Alright everyone, welcome. Tonight's something a little extra. I usually don't do Christmas themed stuff on stream, mainly because there's not really anything good Christmas related that's worthwhile for a stream. I don't know why, something about the Christmas theme in video games has never really conjured up anything of value beyond some like cheap flash games or absolutely horrible trash console games. But after I found this, I thought, you know what, this could be interesting to try. This is made by the same people who brought you the various Haunted PS1 demo discs, which I've streamed a couple of them, along with Chained, which I did earlier this year. It is basically a horror Christmas-themed Advent calendar. There's 24 games, each one for a different day of the month, as Advent calendars usually go. And I thought I would try and stream something like this this year for December. So every stream, I'll probably just catch up and do whatever days are relevant up to that point. I don't plan to stream this every day because some of these games will be very, very short. But at least during like the weekday streams, I was thinking I would try and get this done. No expectations for like the extra weekend Minecraft splurges that I sometimes do. But yeah, today I'm going to try and do, what's today, the 5th? Today's the 5th, right? I don't even know what day of the month it is. It is the 5th. So we're going to try and do the first 5 of these. I don't know how long this is going to take to get through. And then we'll switch over to Wind Waker, and that'll probably be the plan for the rest of the month. But yeah, see how this goes. Maybe if it goes well, there's like 4 of these. So perhaps next year we'll do another one of them. But yeah, some extra spooky games this year because we didn't get enough of them during October, I guess. How's it going, Jack? You ready for some holiday spooks? I honestly don't know what to expect from this, really. I booted up for like 5 seconds just to get everything set up a couple days ago, and that was about it. But let's get started. We'll start with December 1st. See what we're in for here. Now, like the demo disc, this does a lot of like window switching, so please be patient while I switch things over here. 1 second. Alright, so it seems like the first game might be called RIP. There's not really, unlike the demo disc, there doesn't seem to be really a title, like title screen or introduction or anything like that. Oops, don't get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And maybe that one. And let's put on the game audio here. This thing is kind of a mess in OBS. There we go. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it's going to work. We got audio, but why don't we have video? Oh, there we go. Took a little bit, as these things want to do. Well, at least aesthetically, this is equivalent to the menu. Don't see a lot of difference here. And not even like any controls or anything like that. I'm just guessing at how we're supposed to be playing these. Mouse sensitivity is extremely low. Already talking points for that, but let's see what we're in for. That looks like a hole in the world. That's very interesting. I can't actually tell if that is deliberate or not. But besides, you know, the hole into the endless void, we've got ourselves a fairly normal looking basement. I wonder where the spooks and the Christmas comes in. Just continuing your homework, hoping I can get everything done before it'll be considered late. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Well, good luck with it. Is it like... Oh, is there something there? Oh, that's just the floor being stretchy and weird. Is it like all one class, or you got like a bunch of different classes to go through? Okay, I'm starting to think this might be intentional, the void thing. There's a very good chance the void thing is on purpose here. Do I want to fall out of here? Because, like, I can jump, I can crouch, I can walk real slow. I only really have two options. I have like fall out of world or do laundry because there's not really a whole lot else here. I feel like the falling out of world thing is going to be a very final choice. So I want to just like exhume all other options here. Okay, let's try this hole. You know, let's be. Oh, we can't actually fit in that hole. Can dip our toes into the void, but can't really fall in. All right, let's go. Just gonna take a big jump. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess it was a dream. Maybe not, actually. Never mind. We still see void. We just went to the second layer of it. 3 classes have stuff to do more. That sounds like me with my homework. Except, imagine, you know, the homework taking like 10 hours per class, and you need to get it done or else you just fail the class. That was me. Okay. So we have a lot of unfinished houses. Oh, now we're starting to get finished. Okay. We're getting some drywall up here. We got what looks to be maybe a corpse, perhaps. It's hard to tell. There's only like 3 pixels, but that's okay. More, that's not void. That is a weird spatial rift is what that is. Also, we can't go through there because this floating piece. So I can like walk a little faster if I hold shift, but it's not, I wouldn't really call it sprinting. Just sort of picking up the pace. Okay, I guess our objective here is to find a hole to fall in. But I'm not seeing any such holes. A lot of banging and stomping going on upstairs. I wish those people would be a little more quiet. Hard to concentrate here. Can I go in here? This... No? Okay, cool. Whatever. I like the cloth physics. Good on those. I mean, if there's like an interact button, I guess I could try that on the corpse. Is that a head? Or is that just... No, it's just rubble. Okay. I mean, it could be either or. It's 6 dark, kind of flesh-tone pixels. I mean, it could be a brick. Could be a head. Never know. Keep you guessing. Is this a light? No. Nothing interactive anyways. No, I don't... Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I have hands, apparently. Okay, so grabbing whatever this is has a unique animation? Or does it? Okay, I see. So right click is to pound, left click is to rip apart. What am I ripping apart? Because it's clearly not the head. I have no idea what we're opening here. Am I going to open presents? I mean, it's supposed to be Christmas themed after all. Are there any presents to open? Can I just like escape here? Oh, I can get really fucking stuck. Cool. Good. Excellent. Yes. I'm stuck now. I'm actually stuck. I have successfully broken the game. All right, that's fine. We'll do a speed run. Let me close this and we'll try this again. Give me like a solid second here. We're going back in. I ain't done with this yet. We haven't even solved whatever the mystery is, but I am working on the controls. I've figured out 2 extra buttons I didn't have before. Okay, so we can like rip apart the cloth physics. That's what we can do. Cool. Can I rip apart whatever this is? No, but we can rip this apart. Maybe we're tearing apart the fabric of reality. I don't know what I'm banging on. Like, what is my goal with banging? Wait a second, we can fall down here. Can I like rip apart the floor? Okay, well, okay, the game's EXE was called RIP, so this is actually kind of clever. But it was spelt RIP like rest in peace. But I don't know if I'm like supposed to be what I'm ripping exactly, because there's not really a whole lot to rip. I can't crouch jump through the window. Having hands does seem pretty handy, you are right. If only I knew what these hands were used for. Because they can't do much beyond knock on walls and rip very specific objects. I am very confused by this one. Wait, is this cloth? Ah, I found it. There we go. Maybe we're the present and we're trying to unwrap ourselves from the inside out. That could be it. Okay, I'm starting to get this now. I guess the horror is the fact that you can't tell what anything is, because it's like the lowest of low resolutions. That looks very bright, that pink and yellow pixel. Kind of stands out. I hear other people ripping presents or something. Maybe I am a present. Maybe this is like the inside of a box. Maybe I can jump over here. No, I can't. So we need to keep an eye out for anything that has cloth physics, because that seems to be the only stuff I can rip. Everything else just gets really glitchy. Do I have to follow the ripping sounds? Isn't this back to where I started? Kind of? No. Yeah, this is where I started. And textures are exactly 6 pixels by 8 pixels. Yeah, I've seen higher res textures on a DS game. And that's not saying much, because there's some really low res DS games out there. Like, that thing was supposed to be able to do 3D, but people didn't know how to do 3D on it half the time. That is a cool glitch. Just extruding the cloth into infinity. I like that. That's a good one. I have maybe gone stuck again. I think I got stuck again. That seems to be a common theme here. You know, I've never gotten stuck. I can't even crouch anymore. I'm actually stuck again. Okay, one more try at this. This is very strange why I keep getting stuck in this. On cloth, no less. It's not even like the cloth has a hitbox. The cloth is... This shouldn't be a problem. Is the game going to capture again? Okay, there we go. Like the cloth doesn't have any real collision. It reacts to your presence because, you know, it's cloth, but it doesn't... It's not like... It shouldn't be getting me stuck like that. Like, I can just walk through this cloth, but not that cloth, not that one specific cloth. Okay, I know where the exit is. It's over here, right? I think it was like this wall. Pretty sure I was supposed to go through because this wall's fake. No, which wall is fake here? One of these walls was fake. Yeah, this wall. Like, it has a little bit of give, but then it stops after a while. Okay, so we need to be careful with that one piece of cloth. That clearly was a very bad piece. I think we just have to, like, hunt for the one fake wall in each of these rooms. It's weird, because, like, from a distance, you can totally tell what each room is. Like, this looks like a workshop of some sort. You know what actually this game looks like? It looks like one of those photogrammetry rooms. Like, where you take a picture of things, and then there's, like, a program that's able to convert a photograph into, like, a 3D model. Ah, here it is. It was right here. Okay, I'm starting to understand this game now. That's what this stuff kind of looks like, except like really low resolution. But it seems like things are becoming more complete the further we go. Like now we're in the garage. This is definitely the wall. Or this is the wall. Or not. I saw like a seam there, so that's what I thought. Just gotta watch out for like all the hanging cloth, because it seems to just fuck with things. And yes, it is extremely dark. And no, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, here we go. Found it. Go! Okay. This is not really what I expected, but this is kind of cool. We need to find the one piece. The one piece of fake wall that's actually wrapping paper. Like this wall. How many rooms are there? This can't be randomly generated. I haven't seen any repeats yet, and these places are too unique. Are we just trying to escape the house? I hear a lot of like reversed sounds of ripping paper. Nothing here. I don't think this one can possibly be the outside because it's touching other inside walls. Someone's doing laundry apparently. Wait, what? What happened? Did I just go in a circle? Did I get caught? I wonder if this game just doesn't have an end. Okay, let me go through the loop one more time. We'll see what happens. Because now that I know where we're going, like, this shouldn't take long. And then we'll move on, because maybe this game just doesn't end. Just like a weird exploration thing. Was that something moving? Has there been something following me? Maybe I got caught. Maybe that's what happened. Which wall is it? This wall? Yeah. Like, I was wondering if maybe that was the case, because I keep hearing ripping sounds the further I go in, and I don't know if something else is, like, following me, ripping apart reality like I am. Where was the exit here? It was over here, right? No. Is it this room? What is the point of this game? Well, I thought there was, like, it was just a... Okay, I got caught again, so I don't know what's going on. I feel like if there is a point, it's to, like, get through all the rooms, but, like, something's chasing me, so I don't know. It's a really interesting concept, but I think we'll move on here just because I don't know if there is an end. It feels like there may not be an end. Is the thing. Oh, here's all the information. RIP. But that's it. That's all we get out of it, is the name and author. Okay. I mean, I don't know if these are supposed to be, like, demos in the same sense that, like, the demo disc is supposed to be. Or if these are just, like, weird, kind of vaguely Christmas/horror themed experiences. Could be a mix of both. Alright, 1 second here while I get all the things set up. There you go. Autumn. I mean, autumn's not Christmas. So I'm curious where this is going. And we'll turn that on there. Yeah, that seems to work fine. Now, I'm a bit of a fan of this, like, photorealism, like, photography kind of game stuff where every sprite is just, like, a really highly detailed photo. A lot of Flash games use this technique. I like that kind of stuff. Don't really have control over the game yet. I don't think. Press space to begin. Okay. My mouse in the... Where's my mouse? There we go. Yeah, Flash would definitely use this technique a lot. This reminds me a lot of some Flash games I've played. Okay, so it is first person. It's got full first person controls. Probably should have looked at the title of the game before anything. I cannot crouch. Shift, control, C. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I think this guy might be French. The reason I assume that is because Z is also forward. And that would mean that this game has a ZERTY support. E does seem to work, but it's not really clear what I'm clicking on, because I just pressed E randomly, and that opened. I think. I don't know. Gain some flashbacks to the previous game here. External, autumn 15th century Japan, front porch, dusk. Young adult enters stage center. He is dressed in uniform. He smiles in eagerness to see the world, looking at the scenery in front of him. He takes one last glance at the view of the sky from his home. Awaking from his daydream, he opens the sliding door to say his goodbyes to his mother. All right, let's. Do we need to open the sliding door? I mean, these doors look already open, but maybe this one? This doesn't really look like a door. Oh, there we go. Ah, there she is. A 46-year-old woman, dressed in traditional clothing, walks from the living room to the porch to greet her son. Sad to see him leave, she tries to remain her composure. Young adult. Oh, I have to, like, go through. Mom, how do I look? Mother, the uniform suits you perfectly, son. You always were so handsome. Young adult. Oh, and that's not all. He grabs the gun from behind his back. Excuse me? I thought this was 15th century Japan? Where are we getting a gun from? What? Relax, Mom. I'm a soldier now. I'm certified to use this. Are we using it on her? He strikes a pose with the gun. Mother, long pause. Yes, I suppose you are now. Young adult, pause. Well, I should be going. They've called us to gather in the town center. Mother. Oh, is it time already? Can't you at least say goodbye to your father? Young adult. I passed by him a moment ago. He knows I'm leaving. He said he's proud of me. Mother. Promise me you won't get into trouble. Promise me you'll stay safe. Young adult. Don't worry, Mom. I'm the best soldier in the village. This suit will be covered with medals when I come back. I thought this was 15th century. I'm very confused right now. Yes, when you come back. Young adult. Goodbye, Mom. I will do us proud. I promise. She's very tall. Like, extremely tall. Mother, sadly. Farewell. I'm proud of you. Hurry back now. She looks into her son one last time as she walks away. Young adult exits stage left. That's over here, right? Or wait, stage left the other side? No, this is stage right. That's stage right, but okay. "5'11" versus 6 foot. Yeah, like 15th century Japan. Mom is like 6'2". Child is like 4'1". Okay, scene end. What do I do next? What is my next part? I don't know what to say. Do we go back on stage? I have to go to the town center, right? Is that back out here? We just go back the way we came? No. I'm very confused. I'm getting conflicting time periods here. We have guns in the 15th century. In Japan, no less. Is there more to this? Like, it said scene end. But there's gotta be more to this. Like, how is this Christmas related otherwise? It was autumn. It's not even December. It's not even winter. I can't go behind the stage. Oh, there we go. Weird. Why didn't that work before? I swear there was an invisible wall that way. Maybe it's just really narrow. Ah, there we go. Okay, finally, it's Christmas related. Good. Well, we've got the horrors of war, and it's winter, so we've checked all the necessary boxes. Not very cold winter. Alright, back into the box. I'm guessing this is like a bunker of some sort. I don't know, going with the army theme. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Alright, how does this kid die? I mean, we know it's coming. So, the handle is on this side. The handle is here. But that's also where the hinge is. You know how hard that must be to open the door when the handle is right beside the hinge? Like, I don't know if people here took, like, second grade physics, but that shit's just not possible. You have to be like Superman to open that. Exterior, winter 15th century Japan. Front porch, night. It's been 3 months since our son has set foot out for war. She waits patiently at the porch for the day he would return. Staring out into the darkness, she sees nothing but the dead of night and hears nothing but the cicadas readying for winter. Suddenly, a bright light. In the darkness stands her son, wearing a snow-white uniform. His uniform is covered with medals, like decoration on a snowman. Young adult. Mom, I'm sorry it was a cold night in the bunker. I'm sorry, it was a cold night in the bunker. Even your uniform couldn't stop the ice from drifting me to sleep. Wait, she made him his uniform? What? She sees her son speak to her, but the sound of the cicadas muffles his words. Before she can stand up, her son is gone. Young adult. Exist. Stage left. Alright, I will exist on stage left. I don't exist on stage left anymore because I probably got teleported to the new scene. Oh no, that's the end of the play. A standing ovation. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Nope, that was it. Huh. That was it. Like I said, son died. Screenplay in autumn, but this is, you know, supposed to be a winter Advent calendar. Alright, well, December 3rd. Oh, the game's actually called December 3rd. Perfect. Oh, because the last one didn't really have death in it, but I guess this one does. Cool. Happy ending? Question mark? I guess it's up for you to decide, right? Okay, what are we capturing here? 1 second. What a Wonderful Life is what the EXE is called for this one. December 3rd, another day lost. 1 second here. Get some audio going. I no longer remember why I'm here. Oh, this one's actually got instructions. End it? Oh, we don't want to end it just yet. Come on. We just started. Okay, so the last game I was like 3 feet tall. This game I'm like 11 feet tall. Look at this. I'm easily looking over the top of this dresser. I'm hitting my head on the doors. Oh no, apparently I'm not. Oh, flashlight F. Oh. The flashlight was on. I see. What the heck am I in? Oh, I'm in a boat. That makes sense. Remember. I like remembering things. I grew up near a lighthouse. I don't know how many days I'd spend looking over the Great Lake, watching out for my dad's boat. I can't remember how many books I devoured either. When I think of being 8, All I can picture is the feeling of wind billowing through me as I clutch the pages against the binding. Just a few years later, I often long for a life so simple again. December 3rd. Another day lost. I no longer remember why I'm here. That must be the lighthouse. Anything else to remember? Lots of bottles. Wait, we can drive? Drive? Accelerate, deaccelerate, turn, stop driving. Oh shit. Let's go. Full speed ahead, Captain. Well, I guess we're getting a double dose of sailing today. Off into the night. You think I'll run into something? I don't even know where I'm going. Was there a location I was supposed to get? Whatever. I'm sure we'll hit something eventually. I mean, chances are you'll run into some sort of land out on the ocean. It's kind of an inevitability. Let's go due north, if I can. Is that where we're just gonna go endlessly? Okay, well, I think the boat could pilot itself. You know, just put it on cruise control for a little bit. I don't know if I want to end it just yet. Ah, yes, I remember the toilet. I spend a lot of time cuddled up to this thing. Luckily, I don't feel my stomach turning yet. I have a feeling I won't need to click this, considering that the boat is going at full speed without a captain at the helm. What are we remembering here? Oh, is that like the engine? Nothing used to lull me into a slumber like the dull roar of an engine chugging away. Now it only wakes me as my head pounds along with the pistons. I'm waiting for the crash jump scare to happen. I know it's coming. Oh wait, there's a lighthouse there. Shit. No, drive. Ah! Turn! Hard turn to starboard! That's a different lighthouse, I'm pretty sure. Unless we somehow went around the world. We'll go with this lighthouse. Maybe this is different. If not, I think there might have been an island I was approaching. There's some stuff around here, I think. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, -1. Well, let's not go into negative speed. Okay, turn around. That way we can look at the lighthouse, because I think this lighthouse is different. I want to remember this lighthouse. Is it different? No, it's the same lighthouse. Okay. Well, there was another island. If we go, I think kind of like north-ish, we should hit it. Maybe there's some other landmark. Maybe we are going in circles. Maybe this is just a really small planet full of water and endless lighthouses. I mean, you can see some little things on the horizon here. Maybe we should go to some of them. Driving in a straight line might not be ideal. Okay, we're turning left. Going port side. Yeah, there's like a giant lump over here sticking out of the water. It's very dark. Oh, slow down, slow down. No, don't miss it. Damn, I didn't know Wind Waker started up already. I know. I wasn't expecting this either. Oh, okay. Well, I think we've hit land. That might be a possibility. I know we're all on a slow march to the end, but it's torture to know the love of your life will meet theirs so much earlier than you. I was so selfish. My husband spent his last weeks of life just text resizing and shrinking and moving. Life just trying to console me, to tell me it would be okay to go on. That's so much more life to live, so much more life to give. He had accepted his fate almost immediately. I still haven't. I miss him so much. Well, I think we almost ended our life considering how fast I rammed into the rocks. A little bit of a Concordia moment there. Okay, where is some other stuff? There was like more things over here. I think there's like one more type of feature out here. There's like the lighthouse, there's the lump. That's probably another lighthouse. Let's go for that epic Titanic pose out here. What if I just jumped into the water? Would that work? Is that like another boat? Can we crash into it? Okay, you want? I'm gonna try crashing into this boat because I think that's the only other thing out here. Wait, what's this smoke? Why is there smoke coming out of your boat? Wait. Why is there smoke coming out of the boat? Purple smoke at that. I don't know a lot about boats, but I don't think they should be smoking, let alone purple smoking. Okay, let's see if I can find another boat. Yeah, we got there's some purple smoke over here. I don't know what this is. I don't remember this being here earlier. Like, is this a dimensional rift? Am I gonna get consumed by it, whether I like it or not? Maybe that's how her husband got consumed. Boat got full of purple smoke and then died. Looking for the boats. I don't see anything. Oh, there's some stuff. Okay, let's go that way. Slow down here, turn around, and let's see. Where is it? It's like toward the lighthouse a little bit, but there's definitely some other lights going around it. Or is it right here? Wait, are we on top of it? Hold on. What is this? Nothing apparently, although I'm gonna back up and see what happens. All boats have a reverse gear, right? That's how boats work? Oh, I'm on a rock! Wait, no I'm not. Where am I? I don't know. My dad said sailing the waters brought him a sort of peace he could never find on land. The gentle rock of waves lapping against the hull of his ship, coaxing him into their depths. An infinite horizon begging to be touched, but always out of reach. He often lamented, if it wasn't for his duty to raise me, he would answer the siren's call. You know, this family really likes to just let themselves go, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe it's time we do the same, because I'm not really seeing a whole lot else out here. Like, there's a lighthouse. Oh, there's like a red boat over there. Maybe we can go to it. Oh, okay, we're getting like souvenirs, I guess. There's a red light over this way. I'm gonna go to it. Oh, there it is. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. I just saw it. There it is. Straight ahead. There we go. What's this thing? Oh, am I crazy? I saw it somewhere. Did I just drive over it? I mean, possible. Okay, let's go forward a little more. I'm gonna set it to like a 2. And then just keep an eye out here. See what we approach. Because there's another lighthouse over there, and there's like a red light somewhere right beside it. Going slow so I don't accidentally miss it again. I guess we could speed up to 3. Probably no harm in that. Can I, like, drive through the window? No. Would certainly be more convenient if I just punched out the one window. Okay, we're on 3 now. It sounds like a train. The boat sounds a little like a train on tracks. Like you hear that little bump? It's like the boat's rolling over something. Oh, you know what that red was? It was just the brown of the lighthouse. That's all it is. I don't think there is anything else. Okay, well, I think we deserve a drink after all that. So let's go have one. Oh. Well, I was expecting some sort of conclusion, not for the game to just close. But okay, that works too, I guess. Okay, December 4th. Godforsaken hole called... something. Not I by Samuel Beckett, performed in Royal Court Theatre, London on the 16th of January 1973 by Billy Whitelow. I no idea how that relates to what we're about to see, but let's find out. Ah, custom intro. I like that. The game switched over here. What is this? Wait, is this like a ball game? Oh shit, it is a ball game. Oh, very weird looking ball game. It's got like that early 2000s green smoke effect from Photoshop everyone loved. What does this have to do with Christmas, though? Like, okay, the previous game was at least, it looked like it was in winter. So it had that going for it. I don't know about you, but I mean, there's not really anything wintry looking here. I guess it's green. I mean, green is a Christmas color. Maybe we're rolling a tree ornament. But certainly nothing scary yet. What did this have to do with the play that was mentioned in the description? You know, after reading that, like telling me that I was gonna play some sort of ball maze game, I wouldn't have not have believed you in the slightest. There's just no way. Oh, that's probably what we're hearing. There we go. Okay, so we gotta go towards the sound. I think I'm gonna go insane trying to navigate this maze. Okay, no, let's not go too far back. I think we were onto something here. I definitely think we were onto something. Maybe this way. I thought I saw another way to go. There's a person there. Okay, that's something. I guess we have to go around. Maybe I did go the wrong way. Maybe this is like green snow or something. That could be it. Are we like rolling through a city perhaps? Yo, what if this is the ball they drop on New Year's Day? Maybe that's what we're doing. I mean, it's a little beyond Christmas, but it's still in the holiday spirit. Just when I think I'm approaching it, I reach another dead end. Maybe this is a real city, and I can find a map on Google, and then use it to navigate the maze. I hope I'm not going backwards here. No, I can't be. I think I finally made it. Oh, there we go. Point of no return. Okay. Good play. I guess we had to... Oh, here we go. This looks like something important. What? Oh, that's it. Interesting. Oh, is there level 2? Oh shit, we're not done yet. Wait, we're in the reverse now. Oh, that's even weirder to hear now. Oh, everything's backwards. Yo, this is kind of sick. Like, the whole level is mirrored and then all the sound effects are reversed. Maybe I have to, like, get back to the start? If that's what I have to do, then I don't know, because, like, I have no idea where the start was. I was going towards the sound, and now that I have to go away, that's going to be way harder. I'm just hoping I'm going the right way for that. Nope. Because, like, the sound's going to peter out at some point, and I'm not going to know if I'm close to my goal or not. I mean, I think the map might be slightly different because it's... I don't remember... I remember going like a long outside path around like the outside of the maze to get to the final turn to the face. I did not take that here. This is a very different map already. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, no, this might be it. No, but this is the same direction, so it can't be it. Because that would mean that the map's not mirrored, but the map is clearly mirrored. So, I don't know at this point. I am confused. All I can do is hope that this is the right way. It would help if I could see. But, you know. Oh, well, it's a dead end anyways. Who cares? Okay, well, I think I'm in like a complete dead end unless I can go through here. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's not over yet. I have no idea what we're heading towards. All I can assume is that maybe we're heading back to the beginning since everything else is backwards. It only makes sense that I'd have to do the maze backwards. But I feel like there's more dead ends here than before. Okay, I think I somehow managed to get closer to the talking without even realizing. Wait, is this a portal? I did it! Oh my god, I made it. There's level 3? Well, we already did it backwards and forwards. What could possibly be left? Oh, this is weird. Oh, now we just got, like, creepy breathing noises instead. I see, because we got the faces everywhere. Oh, this is interesting. You know what? This is actually kind of interesting now. I now definitely need to see this through. I wasn't sure if this was going to be worth my time, but, like, the level 3 has thrown in a twist here that I need to see what happens next. Assuming I can figure out where I'm going. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, that's it. Oh. That seems to be the case with these, is like, they end before they really get started, unfortunately. which I guess is the nature with short things like this. Alright, final game of the day. Artists of a Dead World. This one's actually got a picture. Okay, let's see what this one is. One second. Oh, 1 second. Oh, this one looks kind of neat. This one actually looks clear and easy to see, which I appreciate after the last 4 experiences. Oh, it's actually got a pause button and sensitivity slider. Holy! How high does this go? 999. Do I dare? Oh my. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you don't cap things. 10 is actually, like, perfect. Now this looks kind of cool. Like some sort of endless cave of brick and flowers. It's a very narrow resolution. Like, we're talking less than 4x3 here. It's kind of weird to look at. So we have jump. It's a very floaty jump, but also, like, not floaty. Wait a second. It's fast if you touch a wall. That is the strangest jump I've ever seen. We even have a run button. No bunny hopping, but, I mean, with speeds like these, I don't think we need it. Oh. Hey, Winter. I was on my way to the District M arcade, but they were closed off. Now my way home is closed off, too. What am I supposed to do? Yo, arcade? I want to go to the arcade. Alright, this is easily the best game of the night. Do we just, like, fall down into the void? I don't see why not, right? Oh. That did nothing. Not even death can save us now. So everything's closed off. We need to find a way out of here. Can I, like, jump on your head? Or, like, a boost and... Here, give me a boost up the wall. Damn it, I guess not. Okay. Well, that's fine. We got some other paths to explore here. Pay no attention to the weird silhouettes from Mario Galaxy. Hey, Winter. It's me, Chicago. Something weird is totally going on. They blocked off Capital District. And here, too. It looks like... That looks like the back rooms. There's a very strangely consistent theme of liminal spaces tonight somehow, which I was not expecting. What do you want? Hello, youth. Are you lost? You'll never be welcomed here. Doodles. Okay. Can we open doors? I don't seem to have an interact button that I can tell. Lots of shaking. Okay, well, what's this way then? Over here. Shaking seems to be getting worse. Ah, there's our way out. Or not. Just a window. Maybe not even a window. Why does, like, a lot of this look like vaguely modified Minecraft textures? Another Central District fool. Go home. District M is too dangerous and cool for you. And closed now anyway. Wow, too dangerous and too cool? I'll be the judge of that. Can we really not press any buttons here? Okay. Why is the city just vibing here? Well, vibrating, more like it. I don't know. If it wasn't for the shaking, this might be kind of a cool place to live. This feels like a... Oh. Uh-oh. I see. This kind of has like a RPG horror game. RPG Maker horror game vibe to it, but like in 3D. Oh, Winter Wise. There you are. What? Didn't expect your buddy Duke to drop in with Central District guards? I told my pops you've been sneaking around, seeing things you aren't meant to see. We can't let too many people know this city, our world, is a front for something much more interesting. That's it? That was the entire thing? I wanted that one to continue. Out of all the games, I wish that one was longer. Like, actually. That would have been the most interesting to see. Damn, that's unfortunate. I don't know, maybe these games do have, like, proper pages, but it didn't seem like they did, because they didn't really have links or anything of the sort. Like, with the demo discs. But yeah, it was kind of cool. I'm interested in seeing the other 19 games, which we will explore over the next few weeks. So we'll do another one tomorrow, despite, you know, how short it may or may not be. Just the one though, because, you know, it's only going to be the 6. So I guess that'll be whatever this one is. Way over here. 6 and 6. 6 and 6 or 686. Who knows? We'll see next time. I'll let the music play for a second here while I quickly set up Wind Waker. Where's my controller? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that game didn't continue, because that would have been kind of cool. Like, I love the idea of something that looks like RPG Maker, but done in like 3D like that. It's not really kind of an aesthetic you usually get, but it felt like a small RPG Maker. Like, I can picture in my head how that game would be mapped out. Okay, let me switch over to this. Oh, I have to hit this button. There we go. And we'll just adjust the title here a little bit. All right, let's play some Wind Waker. I'm actually looking forward to seeing more of that game, because it seems like it's got the same experience sizes of like Chained. Not really like the demo things, like the demo discs. The demo discs, I think, are very meaty. They definitely set a bar that I've been hoping to see since, but it seems like a lot of this other stuff is a much smaller, smaller, more like, I don't want to say random, but just very distinct experiences that don't seem to have like endings to them. They just kind of exist, but as far as I can tell, are not part of some other, like, they're not meant to promote like a bigger game or anything, which is kind of weird. But that's okay, you know. We'll play some of this in the meantime. All right, so last time we finished the, what was it, the Earth Temple? Yeah, we did the Earth Temple. So now we got to go and do the Wind Temple. And did we go in here and get the thing? I thought we did. I can't remember if we did. I guess we're going to find out if I did or not. Oh, this is the Earth Temple. Never mind. We need to go up north to the Wind Temple, which I think we may have already gone into, but we'll go double check, because we have to trigger the event there anyways, or we can do anything. Whoops. What was the... What is the thing for it? Oh. This way. Not sure how I forgot it. I only played this game last week. Okay, let's head up north here. Oh yeah, Windfall is another place we were going to go to. I guess let's go check the temple first, and then we'll sail back to Windfall and do some stuff there. Because there's a few extra quests there I need to complete. Everything okay audio-wise? Seems like it is. Never mind, we're fine. So there's some stuff we can do here for sure. But for now, I think we'll just go and double check. Yeah, let's get around this island quickly. There's like 4 quests that we can do on Windfall. Or at least start on Windfall. And then we have to go to other islands to complete a couple of them. I don't know if I want to, we can try and do the photography thing. Not like the not the one with the statues, but the beginner, the intro photography thing where you have to take the 3 pictures. We'll definitely try that one. We kind of heading towards it? Yeah, it's right over here. Okay. I think I did go in here, and I think we did see the cutscene, but I honestly cannot remember. Okay. Yeah, because the wind stopped and everything. This makes sense. I did get the iron boots earlier, because I thought you could do this one first, but it turns out you cannot do this one first, and I keep forgetting that. For no reason, really. Like, I still think this is... Did we do all this? Yeah, oh yeah, we got the song and everything. Okay, never mind. I just noticed that we have the song. You guys can't see it, but on the gamepad, when you take out your Wind Waker, it shows you all the songs you can play. And I see that's there, so... If it's there, that means we unlocked it already. I swap over to Wind Waker? I did. Okay, perfect. How are we doing on money? 791? Okay, we should be good for a bit. I don't remember exactly how much we're going to need for Tingle. I think there's 4 Triforce charts in this game. So I think we might need about 800. I'm pretty sure each one's about 200, unless they made them cheaper. I don't know if they did. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to do here. We'll start off with the easy ones. We need the joy pendants as well for this area, which is one of the big things I needed to take care of, but I believe we finally did that. Yeah, we got 21, and if I remember correctly, we only need 20, so we should have enough now. It's also nighttime, so we should be able to do... Oh, that's the girl. Wait, that's another thing we need to do here. Okay, never mind. She didn't see a thing. It's fine. We have to, like, follow the girl, but we can't let her see, and I don't know if it's too late for that. If I go into building and come back out, will she reset? I think she might have already seen me. Oh, actually, wait. While we're in there, we can start using the joy pendants. Because this is one of the things we have to do. Right, we have to take out the joy pendants. So the objective with the joy pendants is we have to put them around town on these little pedestals. There we go. Is that it? No. What? Place a decorative object here with Y, X, or R. Sincere good wishes will soon cover the... Yeah, do we have to talk... Oh, maybe we have to talk to the teacher first. Okay. I might be getting ahead of myself. I can't remember if there's something we have to do beforehand. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this girl and see what happens. Okay. Take off! Go away! Alright, fine, I'll go away. I'll go far away. So far away, you won't even know I'm here. You totally cannot see me. Are you going to do crimes yet? Or am I... I don't remember what I'm doing wrong here. Never mind, I guess we'll come back to that. If anyone else remembers how to do that properly, let me know. Actually, wait, no, I want this stuff out. Wow, good wind. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do this first then. So one of the things we need to do was light up this windmill, which we couldn't do before, but we did get the windmill working, so we don't have to do that again. An easy way to jump across there. Not really. This wind current is not helping. Never mind. We'll just go through this building. Or we could just jump up there, that's cool. Unfortunately, that doesn't... Actually, no, it does help. Well, kind of. Kind of helps. I don't think I can actually get in here, can I? No, because, like, Link's just gonna be like, oh, jump, and then not jump at all. So we'll go do it the proper way. Do it as intended. It's fine. Don't need to play your game again. Ow. That girl still there? I don't know, I can't tell. Bridge is in the way. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to just start walking if you're, like, not super close, but I don't know why she was just standing there. I mean, I'm, like, so far out of the way. She should totally commit her crimes now. I don't think there's anything really that's stopping her at this point. Oh, I missed? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is a terrible button. I gotta put this on R. Imagine trying to aim with the bow with the right stick while you're pressing Y to shoot an arrow. Like, why would I do that? Fortunately, you have to wait all the way around. But you saw, like, that little Kindle in the middle. We have to shoot it with a fire arrow. Now I'll light this bad boy right up. Okay. Not gonna miss this time. It has to be, like, right down the center, too. Makes this a lot trickier. You only really get one shot per rotation. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And then that just reveals this chest. The light is so bright, it just reveals that one invisible chest, which we can go and take right now. We'll just fly our way over there. Assuming I can get the wind going the right direction. Hopefully this is enough. Perfect. Wind Waker had a really nice, like, surprisingly high freedom of movement compared to some other Zelda games, especially at the time. Freedom that hasn't been seen since, well, until Breath of the Wild, really, I would say. Gotta get some more magic, though, because I don't think... No, I actually don't think we can go on that island unless we fly over to it. Nothing. Is there really no magic here at all? No grass? Well, there's a pot, but I don't know if it drops magic. That girl still standing there? Yep. I might have already ruined it. I might have to, like, reset the day. Okay, well, since there's no magic, I'm gonna just see if we can sail over there. No, I don't think this is gonna work because you can't really get out of the boat. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll get some magic and grab that once I do. Okay, I'm gonna reset the time of day here. What's that one? This one. So we have to make it night, but we can't have the girls see. I could have sworn there was an easier way to retry this without changing the time of day. One of my assignments are done, 2 to go. Nice. Good job. You know, sometimes, like, when you have a lot of work like that, it seems daunting. But if you just actually, like, once you get over the hump of starting to do something, at least, I don't know, this is my experience. Maybe it's different for others, but once you get over that initial hump of, like, starting an assignment, you don't want to stop until it's done. I hate stopping until things are done. Even if that means, like, spending 10 billion hours in a row doing nothing but the work. I don't remember how to start this girl thing because it's like... Is there something I need to use? Ah, that's fine. Okay, well, you know what we can do in the meantime? Is... I think... Are we... What's the phase of the moon look like today? Oh, perfect. Just what we needed. Hopefully this is good enough for that guy. I think that's what we need. Okay, so that's one thing probably down. Okay, I'm gonna actually make it daytime again. And we're gonna do a couple other things first, and then I'll figure out the girl. We need to go to the school, because I think we have to talk to her. I hope I didn't have to go onto the island to do this. I'm hoping we can just do this first. I'm pretty sure we can. Welcome to Miss Mary's School of Joy. I don't think I've seen your face around here, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? Do we have to... Oh, you have to show her these, I think, right? No? What the fuck? We need to talk. I know I seem face look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who I've never listened to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Sure. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wits' end over how to handle them. I like that she has, like, pictures of them on the wall. Like, they probably drew them themselves, but I can't help but think that they're, like, wanted posters that she put up. They won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Okay, so we might have to do this first before we can do the joy pendant thing. That's fine. I was thinking of doing this anyways. Yo, Ivan. You a hick or something? Wow. So much for not being mean. Yo, bud. You got a problem with those killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again. Is it? Came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Mary asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget all that. We're the mighty invisible gang of 4, the killer bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I don't think they know who they're up against. Okay, your funeral, bud. Rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere. If you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try and catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around in shadows behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Alright, let's go get them. I think there is like a hard time limit of sunset, if that even happens. But I could be wrong. I do not remember where they are, so this is going to be very fun trying to find them. I thought one of them was over here. That's cool. Oh, right. I'm out of magic. That's why my leaf didn't work. Cool. Hopefully I didn't screw it up by going for a swim. Isn't one of them, like, in this bush right here? Not you. Look, I don't care if you guys read rumors. That's none of my business. I'm looking for a bunch of kids. This kid is playing hide and seek with kids. Nothing weird about that. I mean, he's behind here. Kill them. How about that one? Link doesn't kill. I don't know if you've noticed. He's not much of a killer. Not sure what implement that he has on his back might have led you to that conclusion. I feel like they might listen to someone with a sword on their back. You know, you'd think, but I think they're also very well aware that Link would just never kill them. Like, that's the thing. Doesn't matter how confident he is with it, he knows, they know that Link would just never do it. Okay, that's one. Is this kid balding? Not really, okay. It kind of looked like he was balding for a second there. Balding at, like, the age of 8. No, I don't care about your walking. Stop! I don't care about your hobby of walking. You do you. I really don't give a shit. Actually, do you want your picture now? Nobody. Okay, wait. You trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? Yeah, completely. Oh, really? Then how about a little test to see if you really do? Let me take a pictograph of the first perfectly round pale thing you can think of and show it to me. You show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win. And I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. Alright. Can I bring you the pictograph? I can't remember if this needs to be in color or not. Oh. It has to be in color. God damn it. Oh wait, are you the things I have to put into these statues? Shit. I might have to buy those flowers. That's gonna suck. I could have sworn we needed the joy pendants for something. Whatever, we'll find these kids first and I'll worry about the flowers. I have to, like, talk to you in the daytime to get you to do your crimes? Huh. You want me to move. How am I in your way? There's plenty of room here for everyone, okay? We can share the road. Oops, that won't do at all. I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry. Really, I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop, chock full of fun and happy products. Alright, well, you have fun with that. I'm guessing she hasn't seen any kids running around. She doesn't look like the type to be playing hide and seek. I mean, she's busy working. Why would she have time to play hide and seek? Oh, there's a kid. Forgot he's on the tree. I don't know how the hell he got up here, but sure. There we go. Just break the kid's legs. It's fine. Link may not kill, but that doesn't mean he won't injure. He's got to set an example somehow. Oh, you little shit. Get back here. Gotcha. Yeah, that's 2. Where's 3? Is 3 not down at the dock? Not this dock, but the, like, there's a little other dock over here somewhere. Wait. Oh, I thought that was a kid back there. It was just a bunch of jars. Easy mistake. This one. No? Really? Can I have some magic, though? Seriously? Is one behind the tombstone? Ooh, you might be right. That's a good place to look. I don't see anything from here, but... Oh my god, you again. This guy loves walking way too much. He loves walking around and getting in people's way is what he likes doing. There he is. Gotcha. Or not. Damn, all these kids have, like, really strong legs. Like, they don't even bend or roll when they land. They just land, like, lock-kneed, straight on the ground. You know, when I was a kid, I did that too, but I didn't land lock-kneed. I bent my knees, at least. Didn't really roll. I know kids are durable, but goddamn. These 4 are something else. Okay, where's the last one? We're missing one more. Surely they can't all be in that field area, right? Like, there's got to be one of them somewhere else. They said they're not indoors. That doesn't mean they can't be near a door. Maybe up here? No. What if one of them... Oh, is that one of the ones I found? No, it's one of the ones I found. Okay. What if one of them, like, hid in the school just to fuck with me? Maybe up here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, one's left, and I don't remember where it is. Oh, not you too. I know how to use a post box. I don't care how to use a post box. Unless you know where this kid's hiding. Do you guys know? You guys are a bunch of rumor mongers. You probably saw him. She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. But just what are you doing? You listen to us, you scamp. You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. Don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, so young man, so shoot. Ah yes, very important topics, such as talking about what some woman keeps in her private room. Heaven forbid a woman has jewelry. The horror. I don't think they're going to be anywhere weird like that. That's one of the other kids I already caught. Wait, you saw the last child? Oh shit. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Where'd you see it? It was one in the bridge you were at, but if you look at the bush on the right-hand side here. I knew there was one in the bush. Okay. Shit. Like, this bush? Or is it that bush under there? I knew there was one in the bush. I remember there being one there. I just couldn't remember which one. The top of the stone arch. So over here. Okay. So if you saw it from here, because I already caught that kid, and I already caught whatever, that kid over there. I caught both of those kids. Is it this one? Saw the kid in here? No, if he was in there. Is it this bush? I didn't go over here. There he is. Little shit. Where are you gonna run? Oh, never mind. Thought I could trap him. Awesome. Gotcha. Alright, that's all four. Ugh, I can't believe it. You found all four of us. You caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Nice. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Mrs. Marie for us, alright? We'll count on you, bud. Fine. I guess I will go say sorry for them, even though I've only met you like 5 minutes ago. Don't even know who Mrs. Marie really is. And yet now I'm playing liaison for these kids. What can I do for you this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? Can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. So here's a little spare change. That's actually not bad. Oh, one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. There's something else we could talk about? When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Are we sure we can't show you these? I swear we could show her these. We check one of these in here. Doesn't she talk or something? I am, like, completely misremembering this, aren't I? Okay, maybe we do need to buy those things first. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of, bud, did you know it's going to be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? Boss, you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What is she into these days? What you call them? The joy pendants? Really? Where'd you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present. She'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Ah, it's crazy talk. I got some pendants here. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe if I show him the pendant. Can you guys, like, stop walking in circles? It's kind of creepy. I'm trying to show you the pendant. Taking this out here won't do anything. What? Do I now do I show it to the teacher? Get wrecked, middle schoolers? That's being generous. I think these are like more like elementary children. Oh, here we go. Finally. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around here. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one for you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful, it's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. And if you see those boys again, tell them I said hello. You want more of them, do you? There you go. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 20? Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, my little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I will take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I'll reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. You got the cabana deed. Hell yeah, that's what we came here for. Dum-da-dum. You see, although I am a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. Oh, it's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have your own deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here to relax as I continue my work with the children. Just so you know, you'll find a place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little isle near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Damn. Link plays hide and seek with a bunch of kids. Already immediately becomes an owner of property. He now has a beachfront resort of his very own. Okay, well, we'll go there soon. But let's do this first. I guess we don't need this. I think that you buy the flowers from the shop, you put them here. It does nothing from what I remember. Okay, so this guy wanted us to do things. I will definitely become your pictograph assistant. Oh, really? Really and truly. My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Absolutely. Ha! You must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Corey, is it? Very well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant. Now then, for my first command, a love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I'm certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with this unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my sister, you must perform this task with ease. Oh, I'll perform with these, alright. I kind of vaguely remember these. I just don't remember the order that you're supposed to do them in. But I think the first thing we want to do, actually, believe it or not, is to go right back into that building, just in a slightly different form. And I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, you know what? I'm out of magic, so I can't do this. Shit. I have to come back with magic. Okay, let's do... We'll come back and do that in a bit. Wasn't expecting to run out of magic and not be able to get more. Are they rare? You have like 20 in your pocket already. They're kind of rare. It took me like most of the game to get them. You get most of the pendants from when you go to Hyrule the first time and you defeat all the enemies in there, because like most of the enemies there drop both the Knight's Crests and these pendants. But there's a couple places you can farm them. Like if you go to the submarines, or the lookout towers. Lookout towers especially, the enemies there have them all the time, so it's not crazy hard to farm. Oh, here we go. There we go. This is what we need to do. Okay, so you need to like follow her, but not be seen. It's really janky, and I absolutely hate doing this on GameCube, so I don't know if they improved it or not. I have to like follow her all the way around the island. But she stops pretty frequently, and unfortunately there's no barrels to hide in this time. You gotta keep her in sight, otherwise she will just disappear and you'll never see her again. Okay, she doesn't see a thing. Go on, keep walking. Ah, are you serious? I went like half a step. What? Was that Link? I'm sorry? Was that Link being a cat? I don't recall Link making cat noises. That's a new one. It's okay, she didn't hear anything. It was just us cats. All the cats that are clearly on this island. There she goes. Gotcha! Caught you in the act. Stealing from your own place of work. There's actually a story that we might get to explore with this girl. There's a reason why she was locked up. Well, besides the pointy ears, but she was also locked up with the rich-looking girl in Forsaken Fortress. He startled me. What do you want? My heart's racing. You scared me. Wait, are you... kind of creep that goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Let's not, you know, ignore the fact that she doesn't seem to recognize us, despite that we saved her from the fortress, kind of. Who do you think you are anyway? An ally of justice. Oh, what? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It's just an impulse, that's all. Just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Quiet, you! I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune, gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Every day from morning till night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events of my pitiful life? That's kind of funny. Holy shit. Just be an asshole. To make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie of all people. Makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Ugh. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Then you'll let me go? I don't know, should we let her go? Obliterate them? You sure we should obliterate them? It is kind of funny. I mean, you're not wrong. But no. No, we will not let him go. But why not? Yeah, totally, because Link's totally into poor homeless girls. Definitely. I think there's like... I can't remember if there's like an actual proper correct answers here or not. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I'll never do anything like that again. What an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please take this. It's a bottle! Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. So beautiful. My soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight. That is a really weird run animation. Did you see her shoulders? Nobody runs like that. She's like twisting her whole upper body in a way that shouldn't even be possible. So I think we can go, not in here, but if we go through the upper entrance of the auction house here. She mentioned another girl who is now suddenly rich, and we can actually do something with that. Boy, I really wish I had magic right now, so we can go and get that chest. Where can I get magic? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm thinking we're going to just have to leave and come back here later just to get that chest because I don't have enough magic to fly over. I wish I remember where the magic Great Fairy is, because there's a magic upgrade somewhere, and it's usually the first thing I find, but I seem to have trouble finding it this time. You there! Halt! Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met before someplace? No, totally never met me in my life. Oh, to think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. To think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no. It's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo. Why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the postbox for me? Please? I beg of you. Fine. What? Really? Oh, you're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. You got Maggie's letter. It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie. Keep your delivery bag until you find a postbox. A postbox! Don't you dare forget! But you must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she desires. I can't remember. Is she the one I want to... What? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use it. I know he said in the act, but I can't remember if this person's... You have to take a picture of her face. Can I be in the shot? Can we take a selfie together? No, I don't want to show it to you. I want to take a picture of you without your permission. There we go. Yes. I don't remember if she's the answer for that one. There's two possibilities. I just can't remember which one it might actually be. Let's go deliver her letter. You can't do much else here until we get magic. There we go. Why does she want to become want to bone a moblin? Hey, I'm not gonna judge, okay? When you're locked up in prison, you start thinking some really weird thoughts, okay? Postage is only 5 rupees? Perfect. Good. Glad it's cheap. So I think we can get a letter from this. I don't remember how this works. This is part of a thing. I just don't remember what that thing was. Maybe we can go and talk to her? I'm gonna see if this is the correct photo that I needed, though. Actually, wait, no. There was something else. No, I can't do it yet because I need magic. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to, like... There's a chance we have to come back here and do a second trip once I get the magic upgrade, which I don't remember where it is. This might be it? No. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean like it was the right person. I just screwed up the shot. That just means that it's probably the wrong shot. No, I think where I need to go is up there, but I can't get there without magic, so we just have to like kind of leave now. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do here. No, it's just the photo and... Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can talk to the girl. I don't think we can do that yet. There might be something else we have to do first. I've done this before, I just can't remember the order of operations. It's so bloomy outside. Welcome to the HD version of Wind Waker. Ah, here we go. Why do we have to pay for her letter? Because she's rich, and that means she can boss people around. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence! I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone! Be gone! Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence! Be gone! Please, be reasonable. You at least signed for the letter. Silence! Just acknowledge I was here. Silence! Ah, foolish man. Now you've made me angry. I cannot even look you in the face any longer, or I fear I might. Must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about any Mr. Mo in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. Let's see if we can go find that postman. Where did he go? Actually, I think I do know where he went. Because I remember having to go up here for something. I just don't remember what. And this might be the what. It's very dark to you. The sun is 3,000 kilometers closer to the Earth in this universe. Yeah, the bloom, it was one of the complaints. I personally don't mind the bloom, but it was definitely something a lot of people didn't like. And there's actually mods you can install, like if you use an emulator for this game, you can install mods that reduce the bloom quite a bit. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that over at Maggie's house. Most embarrassed. The man just... Never mind. To tell you the truth, though, I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from a moblin named Mo. But as you saw, the girl's stubborn father won't permit me to give it to her. What a stubborn, meddling old man, refusing to accept letters from the postman. Who's heard of such nonsense? I went to great trouble to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress, and it was a most frightening ordeal, let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I'm a failure of the delivery trade. But I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I cannot mope here forever. Actually, though, I have an idea. That old fool may not permit postmen on his premises, but surely he would allow you in the place, would he not? Could you deliver this letter to Maggie in my stead? What do you say? Honestly, you, young man, are a lifesaver. It truly never hurts to ask. Shall leave this letter in your care. It's a good thing we're a licensed postman. Otherwise, this would be probably illegal. I'm counting on you to put this in Maggie's hands, and I thank you. Honestly, I thought Kikon was talking about the actual outside. Oh, I see. It's dark for me outside, so that's why I said that. The game is very bright. Yeah, look at this game, and then go look at like any screenshot of the original on GameCube, and you can definitely see a huge difference in the lighting. It's definitely improved in a lot of ways, but there is a lot of bloom, which isn't always everyone's cup of tea. Okay. Here's your letter. Is that... Oh, could it be? The letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams. Let me read it this instant. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie, so much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words? This means... I mean, it must mean... Can it be? Is this his marriage proposal? It must be. At last, my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. At last, he understands how I feel. This is the happiest day of my life. Oh, from here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love for me and Mo. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I must thank you for your role in this. To commemorate my anniversary of true love, I give you this. Treasured always. Alright, have fun getting eaten, I guess. And this man is none the wiser. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe she'll get eaten, and then he will spend all his money. Who knows where he got it from? And become poor, and then the other person might become rich again, or something. That's how that works, right? Okay, well, since we don't have magic, and I don't quite remember what we need to do for the photograph, because I'm pretty sure we need magic to do it too. Let's see if we can go find that cabana. Okay, cabana is... because I don't think I put it on the map yet. I want to say it's this one. It might actually be this one. Is this the way we're going? No, that's northeast. I want to go southeast. Yeah, it might be this island. We'll see. It's gonna be this island or the island 2 rows diagonal from it. Honestly, I'm surprised that Mo is writing back to her. Yeah, I mean, you don't really ever see other creatures in Zelda talk at all. Like, anything that you can kill usually does not have written lines of dialogue. So it was never clear if, like, they just have their own language, they can't understand humans because they're monsters, or what was up with that. Is this the... No. I don't think this is the island. We were... Oh, wait, this is something, though. This might be the Magic Island, which would be great because I would love to go back and finish those things if I can. It's also this. Did I do this island? I can't remember. I may have done it and then left it unmarked because tree. I think I did. And these guys only do health, not magic. That's what happened, right? I left it unmarked because tree, and we're gonna do tree thing. That's gonna be like last, probably. Most likely. Never mind, this is not magic. I was at the cabana once before. Did I possibly maybe get it marked and then just... Is there a reason why I can't go over to the right any more than that? I literally cannot move the cursor over to the right. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Horse Haven, Ice Ring. It might be this one, or it might be this one. We'll go east first. Unless there's... This tells me. I can't use it here, but we can check it. Nope, never mind. Nothing. Okay, we'll go east first. So that's north. Then we want to go one more that way to go east. Let's see if it's over here. Hey brother, how's it going? I feel like there's a third part of the story with these two girls. I think there might be. Yeah, there's a more to it, and I can't remember what the more part is. There's a couple things in this game that I've done in the past that I just cannot remember the steps I know exist. So I'll most likely look up how to do them because they're pretty interesting and definitely worth checking out. I just wanted to see if I did remember how to do things, but I don't think I actually do. So I'm gonna actually pull up a guide here while we're sailing around because we have to go pretty far east, I think. Yeah, somewhere here. Oh no, this is something else. Never mind. Then it might be this one. That's south. This is gonna be southwest. Yeah, let's try this one first because I don't think it's on the edge. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's see. Wind Waker. Game facts. They speak Minionese. That almost sounds like the name of a real language. Doing good, contemplating on going to the Nether now if I should save it for a little while later. Ooh. Have you not been there yet? I'm surprised, actually. Seemed like you're making really good progress, so I just assumed you already went. I think this is the cabana here. It looks like the right shape. Let's see. Missing things? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, did I? No, I haven't gone past it yet. I'm just trying to see if I can find a side quest guide. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Alright, so this is one of my favorite islands. Even though it's not like, there's nothing crazy to it. But it was one of my favorites. When I first discovered this, I probably spent like a good 2 hours on this island. I don't think there's a Korok tree here. Oh, there is a Korok tree here. Okay. I won't mark this down, but we will do this part at least. There's some money underneath, but honestly, who cares? Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp! This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Always away with you. Away, I say. Excuse me. I'm the master? How dare you talk to me like that? Ew, unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grungy hands. Wait, that's... Wait, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Koi? Ah, I am so pleased to hear that name. Master Koi. Please be gentle on this fine door. That's kind of weird, but okay. I think this might be what I'm looking for. No. This is something else. I wish there was like just a list of all the side quests, because I can't remember some of them. How do we... Oh, we talk to you. Camera, please. Can I not talk to you? Is it you I talk to? Oh, it's you I talk... It's this. There we go. Ah, master. You have an interest in the amusements of nobility? I do indeed, as I am definitely a noble and not some street urchin that was almost turned away from his own house. But in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? No, I'm good. I know how this works. Very good, master. Please enjoy yourself. Slide puzzles. There's 20 of these. You get good stuff if you finish them. Controls are kind of awkward. I don't like them. I kind of wish they were better, because you push the button in the direction you want to move a piece instead of, you know, selecting a piece and then moving it, because that would make way more sense and be way more efficient, and I think everyone would be happy this way. But that's okay. Wait, no. This one first. No, wait, that one would be better first, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. Yeah, it's like, with the controls like this, it feels really awkward, and I don't like them. Wait, this one? No. This guy, I think, yeah, there we go. Is it on the second layer that we want everything? Looks like it. What am I missing here? It needs to go over one. Well, I need to get this down first, so let's get you over here. Cocoa Gadget yellow paper. Found a desert temple, but wasn't in the desert. It was in a dark oak biome. Oh, weird. 20 of these? Yeah, there's 20 of these puzzles, and you get stuff from it. Each and every one of these, I think, pays rupees, and then you get... Whoops. I undid the very thing I was trying to not do, and that was this. And I think the last one then gets you a heart piece. So yeah, if you're going for 100%, hope you like slide puzzles. I personally do, like, unironically. But I totally understand they're not everyone's cup of tea. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. This needs to go down here. I may have done this backwards? Question mark? No, we should be okay, because if I go... Yeah, if we go like this... I need to get that body over, though. Now, what I want to know is why there's slide puzzles of these random people out on Outset. Like, who made these, first of all? Why do they exist? And why are they of, like, random civilians in this small part of the ocean? Like, imagine if you just walked into some room and there was just a slide puzzle of you. Like, what would you think about that? And you didn't consent to it. You didn't say... ask someone to make a puzzle of you. There just was a puzzle of you. Okay, I think we might be almost good. Almost good. Oh shit! I just noticed the one up there was out. Fuck. Okay, never mind. 1 second. Gotta move this guy down. Wait, is this his ear? Or no, it's part of his hand. Oh, okay. I totally forgot about this. I have to like redo these couple of rows. Oh, I really screwed this up, didn't I? Wait, what's up there then? Nothing? Oh, this is the... Wait. Which one's the piece that's missing? This one? I'd have to go look at the thing. I think you can back out to look at the completed picture without screwing up the puzzle, but I can't remember, so I don't want to do that. Wait. No, I want to move this guy down, so we're going to do this first. Again, these controls are not great, and I don't like them one bit. Okay, we need to get that head back in position here. If only I didn't forget about the hand. Then I would have screwed this whole thing up. No, let's do it this way, maybe. There we go. Okay, so that's the bottom row done. Maybe building this from bottom up is actually going to be more beneficial, because if the missing piece is at the top, then it just makes more sense to do it that way. What am I missing here? Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, this definitely makes more sense to do. No, I don't want to move that one down. I want to move that one up. Let's do that first. Okay, there we go. And then these rows I can just kind of shuffle around as necessary. We're practically done. Oh, that piece is in the wrong place. That's fine. We can fix that, no problem. Wait, which one? It was this one here, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to do this. This is going to be one off, I think. Oh, this is going to go the wrong way. Never mind. No, I need to do this then. Oh, this is okay. Because we go like that, then those two are fine. Put that back down. Wait. No, this is good. Or is it? I'm trying to think how if I move these, what's going to happen. Let's move you down here first. Oh, I put this in wrong. Okay, I think I see how I can do this. Doing this top bottom up it was the right way. I'm just not sure if I'm doing this right. I don't want to mess up the other rows. I don't think I need to. Because I just need to get the head back in position. That's all. Right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, there we go. Done. One done. Out of 20. Well done, Master. Well done indeed. You are among the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. I feel this is an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. He just farts out money. I mean, wouldn't you want a butler that can fart out money? You wouldn't understand. Only rich people understand the pleasures of having their butler just poop out free money. Oh, we have to go outside to reset the picture. Why are there 20? I don't know. I mean, it's a probably similar reason why there's like 50 levels of roll ball in Twilight Princess. Okay, this is just weird. Like, why is there... Okay, first of all, why is he in a dress? Second of all, why is there a picture of Ariel? Who took this? Why is it here? It's implied that this stuff was here before I came here. Like, the previous owner had this. So they were just solving slide puzzles of Link's sister for no reason. Also, once again, the missing piece is at the top. So we need to do it from bottom up, which means we need to go like this. And no, this is never explained. It's just something you just accept. I guess as a rich person, you know, you just like, you live with these things and no one questions it ever. Let's go like that. That, and then we'll do this as well. There we go. There's a bit of a trick to these things. It's like, you just have to make sure you... Honestly, like, you could probably solve this in pretty much the same way as the other ones. That is the wrong way with the eyes. I did this wrong because I thought the eyes were the other way around for some reason. This the right way? Yes. Okay, so then we can go like this. There we go. Wait, is this... No, that's the right side. And then this one's gonna go here. And then why is this backwards? What am I missing here? Oh, because they go the other way. There we go. So look how much faster the second one was compared to the first. Why is the butler just cardboard? I think the better question is, why is there cardboard in this universe? It's the only instance of cardboard in the entire ocean. Now we get more money. And the more we do of these, the better he pays out. This is how the rich actually get richer. They just do slide puzzles in the comfort of their own home. And then their butlers or maids just approach them and fart out cash. That's where all the cash really comes from. The secrets of nobility right here. Revealed to you. The way I've heard you do these is a 2x2 square at the corners, so you have 4 smaller puzzles. Basically, I like doing them row by row. I mean, it basically works the same way. I do... No, I'm good. I will... No. Sadly, I must quit because I need to just double check where the image starts, and then... Apparently he became aware of his existence as a door. Okay, it starts on the clock. That makes sense. Okay, where is the clock? We gotta find the clock first. There's the clock. Okay, so those two are in the middle. Wait, down here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, the shoulder was already in position. Perfect. Where's the other shoulder? Oh, it's this one. So yeah, if we just go like this... Whoops, not like that. So now we just have an entire first row done. Wait, what? What did I do wrong here? Why is that like that? That was weird. Thought I had that set properly. Wait, I screwed this up somehow. How did I manage to screw this up? It was like in order. Okay, whatever, it's done now. I guess I had another piece that I thought was the correct piece, but then turned out to not be the correct piece. Oh, there's the other, whoops, there's the other part of the face. Gotta get that down there first. Where is the rest of the body? This must be it, right? And then, I guess this part over here? Then where's the rest of the face? Now I gotta figure out which side he's going. Oh, this is on this side. That's why this is messed up. Put that there. Wait, no. We'll do this first. Oh, this is... God damn it. This one piece is backwards. That's fine. We can salvage this. Watch this. Boom. Done. Only took like a minute. Are we doing all of these? I'll do one more. We'll do one more. I will do all of them, but no, I'll space them out, don't worry. Because we have to come back here anyways with the tree, so we can do some more then. I'll do one more though. I mean, the money's nice to have, and I don't know how much I need to pay Tingle. So if I can get some money from assembling his face, so I can give it to him later for the Triforce shards, then I will gladly do so. Let's do some shitty money you're getting for this. I mean, it looks pretty shitty. It's only greens and blues. I think he does start giving out reds after the 5th one. Or like at least yellows and then reds like by the 10th. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, so table's at the bottom. This will be the last one for now, because I want to go and find... I need to find the magic. I want to find magic, and I want to go and get that chest, and I would like to continue the story with the girl, because there is more to it. I can't remember how to start it. I do have an interest, and I don't need an explanation. Okay. Let's see if we can find still. I wish there was like a timer or something so you could see how fast you do these. That'd be kind of fun. Is this his... Oh, this is his other hand. This is backwards. And then what's the last one here? This one here. Oh, no, this one goes in the middle. There we go. And then the next row is going to be this part. Oh, but there's like 2 tiles of just pure ocean. This is going to be fun. Where is this part? No. Oh, it's up here. This is it. Wait, so that would put this on the other side, I guess? Yeah, that must be it. Okay, there we go. And then this row. I mean, it's not like these take long once you know the trick, but, I mean, definitely repetitive. It's actually been a while since I've played a good slide puzzle, and this one's kind of fun. Oops, wrong button. Okay, what goes on the other side? That does. So what goes on this side here? Oh, it's this piece then. Right? Yeah. And then the only thing I have to do is, once again, this piece is just one off. How we want to solve this. Like that. There we go. Yes, please give me more of your poop money. Thank you. Much appreciated. Use it wisely, he says as he farts out more cash. Alright, we'll come back and do a couple more of these in a bit. That's the gist of this. I do believe he gives a heart piece or something like that if you finish them all. And we do have to come back for the tree. And I'm sure we're going to have to sail back in this direction when we go do the dungeon. So lots of reasons to come back here. Actually, wait, we're here. I'm going to get some magic from this grass, most likely. Or not. There's nothing in this grass. I find that very hard to believe. There we go. Hard mode's only supposed to make hearts impossible to get from grass. I wasn't expecting it to make magic, like, near impossible to get either. Yeah, so we have to, like, there's 7 or 8 of these scattered around the ocean. And we have to go get water from the forest and then sprinkle it on the trees. We're gonna do that, like, way later. Because I don't remember where all the trees are, and I think there's, like, a timer with each of them. There is... I want to see what's up here, because I can't remember what's on the cliff here. And I know we can get up here. We can't get up here now, so that's another reason to come back later. Once we do the next dungeon, we can get up there. Okay, we got a little bit of magic. I need more magic, though. You know what? Let's go to... I guess we're right by Forest Haven. Whoops. Might as well go there next. Where is southeast? This is north. That's northeast, east, southeast. This way. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we need to go back here because this is, like, part of the story. And we're close to it, so we might as well. Are we going to get all of the heart pieces in this playthrough? I don't think so, because, like, a majority of the heart pieces are treasure charts. And if you think the slide puzzles are monotonous and boring, then you haven't seen the treasure charts. There's, like, 50 of them. And just collecting them is a pain in the ass and not fun half the time. So for that reason, like, Wind Waker would probably be the closest game I would 100% with the asterisk of the trophy room. But because of the treasure charts, it's like, I don't think I want to do it on stream because the treasure charts are, like, actually stupid and boring. And that's coming from a guy who likes slider puzzles. So if you hate slide puzzles, you're probably not going to like the treasure charts either. So yeah, see, this is what I mean. Just because we completed that previous dungeon, we now suddenly have access to... This now triggers. There's now music coming out of the waterfall. And so now we can go in there. Can I get, like, another seed? Like, just one more seed would be great. So we can get some sort of magic replenishment. Because I don't think I have enough. Oh, I have 6. Oh, we can go get more. I might go get a bottle. Okay, we'll go in here in a second. I want to go see if I can get a couple of potions. Again, 8th. Perfect. Okay. Go and do this first. Okay, we'll come back to the music. I just want to get those, like, healing potions or the bokoblin seed potions or whatever they're called, and that is not what I wanted to do. I forgot I had to swing here. That's cool. Almost fell in there anyways. I still don't understand why this isn't set art. Me neither. I guess they just didn't want to write, like, branching dialogue for the dungeons, because there is a bit of, like... Or they didn't want to, like, have to make 2 cutscenes, I guess. So, each of these dungeons is to upgrade the Master Sword. The first one, like, unleashes the fins on the hilt, and then the second one makes it glow. So I guess they didn't want to, like, have to make 2 versions of each cutscene, like, in each of the dungeons. So they just decided to say, fuck it, and force an order for no reason. Despite the fact that you can go to, like, into both rooms at any given time. You can get both songs at any given time. There's literally nothing stopping you from doing that. The only thing stopping you is that Makar is magically in the waterfall or not. Because whether or not you complete the previous dungeon. Okay, I got you your seeds. Can I give you the seeds, please? Oh, okay. I guess I have to actually hand them to him. We can do 2 of these. Yeah, we'll take 2 for now. I also want to get the 4th bottle. The 4th bottle is going to be from Beetle in his, like, special shop, which is over in the West End. It's like 500 rupees, so all the more reason to do the slide puzzle stuff, because there's a lot of good money there. These potions are basically the same as the soup. They just don't give you the extra strength. And we can give him another 4 seeds. I need to give him my seed, yes. My very precious seed. Except this seed is green. I don't know, maybe Link should see a doctor. If he's, has green seed. Now, what I don't understand is this guy wants the seeds, but he clearly has a pretty sizable collection on the wall over there. Like, he tells you that he doesn't have any seeds to make potions with. So what is he using those seeds for? I don't know. Maybe those are his special seeds and he doesn't want anyone touching them. Okay, let's go visit Makar. I don't think that's gonna lock us into anything dumb. I mean, we have to go past Windfall anyway, so hopefully we can do both of the things. And if I can't, then I'm gonna look up how to do them. There's a good chance there's gonna be one more stream of this anyways. I wasn't expecting to do everything tonight. Ouch. I'll take some more seeds though. Because we still have to do like the final dungeon. This is only the second to last dungeon. You can believe that. Not a whole lot of dungeons in this game, of course. But I figure we can do at least one dungeon today, some of the other side quest stuff. And then next time we'll clean up the rest of the islands. Actually finish off the side quests that I was hoping to do. So all the stuff on Windfall, basically. Plus the other islands, which we'll be doing anyways because we have to sail around and get the Triforce charts, which you don't have all of yet. Oops, where am I going? I forgot we're going down here. Never mind. Let me go back. Try that again. I'm too used to just going inside there. I forgot that we need to go in the waterfall. Now, what we need to do is we need to start swinging. Stop. Turn. Stop. Go down. And then swing. And I bounced off the waterfall. Great. Good job. Very good job, Link. Not even sure how that was possible. I swear you could have, like... Oh, I need that seed, please. Give me that. I could have sworn you could go down further on the GameCube version. Like, swing from lower, so you actually just swing straight into it, and it's literally impossible to bounce off. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I aim myself a little bit over this way. Wow! Okay, how did I do this first try when I came here when Makar wasn't even here, and now I can't do it at all? This is what you're supposed to do. Like, you can't really use the leaf to fly in or anything like that. It just doesn't work. Are we sure we can't go lower? No. No, we can't. Oh my god. Okay, what if I... Well, okay, what if I were to latch on from lower? Does that work? Oh, it does. Wow. Okay. Maybe that's how I did it on GameCube and just forgot.
Oh, Corey, haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you're able to find me here. Huh? You wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. Isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play? Wait, you can hear my song outside. Really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Wait, is that a conductor's baton? Corey, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you gonna conduct for me, Corey? Well, what kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct.
I don't actually remember which song it is. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Oops. Oh my god. I was trying to like hold the button to make it easier, but that ended up making it harder. Couldn't flick the stick down in time for the third beat.
Does it go something like this? It's strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song?
No idea where the clapping comes from. There was no clapping when we did the other dungeon song.
Corey, this sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I'm the sage of the Wind Temple. It's my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Corey, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple.
Alright, let's go to the Wind Temple. Oh, what was it? Oh. Here we go. Well, we'll go to the Wind Temple. Don't worry, Makar. Before we go to the Wind Temple, though, I got some things I want to do here at Windfall. Okay, so we know what to do now with the Picto Box since we're here. We might as well do that too. I remember now. I looked up and I was reminded exactly what I need to do. It is nighttime, which means we can go get this chest first, and then we'll make it daytime. Makar can wait a little longer. Here's hoping I can do it. Well, here's hoping I can do it from here. I don't think I need all the extra height. This should be good enough. I still don't remember where the magic is, and I would really like the magic. Actually, I might go get the extra magic. I'm probably just going to figure out where the extra magic is, now that I found a guide. Which island it was on. And go and get that first, because we're going to the Wind Temple, and as you might imagine, the Wind Temple is going to have a lot of wind, and you might be able to guess what item we have that is very related to wind and can be used to solve puzzles. Oh, that's not the right one. Wait, which one's the... This one. I thought it was a 4-4 time. We need to make it daytime for this photo. What I'm trying to take here. Okay. So, it's daytime, so we just need to... Yeah, okay. Alright, so we have to wait for a guy to walk. Not this guy. Despite this guy loving to walk around, that's not actually the guy we're waiting for. We're waiting for a different guy. There's a guy somewhere around here. Probably already started walking. Yeah, this guy. It's fine. We don't have to, like, be stealthy or anything, but if we get too close, he just stops to look at you anyways. Gives you that stink eye. It's fine. We'll just sit here and wait. He's gonna do something very important very soon. Love how you can just see through the world. Good camera. We kind of have to wait for him to go all the way down. Very slowly. This guy is in no hurry to get down to the dock. I find it absolutely hilarious that out of everything that can hurt me in Minecraft, the most commonly occurring and easiest thing to kill me is fall damage. Yeah, I mean, in vanilla at least, that seems to be my main cause of dying. I just don't give a shit and, like, just fall off of every ledge because I can. Although in my playthrough on stream, I think magic's probably the most deadly thing. I mean, I still get one-shot by those little orcs with the wands. And what killed me that one time last stream? Not the dragon, obviously. That's a different story. But there was another type of magic user. Oh yeah, it was that blaze thing, which also killed me in one hit. I need to figure out how to get more magic-based armor. Is it just me, or is there like a really weird halo around this guy? Look at that. The guy is literally glowing. Not now that he's in shadow, but like, there's an actual glow on him. Maybe this guy also have the glow? A little bit. I feel like it's stronger on the red guy. But yeah, we have to wait until this guy gets all the way to the dock, because if you recall, we're supposed to take a picture of someone in the act of admitting their love through the power of mail. Unfortunately, taking a selfie while we deliver Maggie's letter is not the same thing. That will not count. There was no selfie mode in GameCube Wind Waker. That was added for this version strictly for Miiverse, which is now dead. So no one's going to ever use it. He's almost there. Just has to round this corner. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can deliver that letter. Okay, you want? I'm gonna get in position over here. There you go. Okay. This is my one chance. Don't screw this up. Actually, I'm gonna do it from the side so we get a good look at him. Ah, okay. A little further away. Here we go. He's gonna deliver the letter. He's looking. He's waiting. Boom. Right in the act. Little does he know that his secret love is now caught for forever on film. And I'm gonna give it to this guy. This weirdo collecting pictures of other people. I'm gonna sell it to him. Except I'm not gonna sell it to him. He's just gonna take it because I'm his apprentice and so I do everything for free. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now, they say love is blind, but what could he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall probably take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. That's not weird or anything. Very well. Next is my second command. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear in his individual's face in the pictograph. So, tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? That's like a perfectly normal thing to ask someone, right? Sneak a photo of them just to try and give and make them so they're not scared of anything. Okay, which one was this guy? I can't actually remember. Oh, okay. It's up here. Is it inside? This is it, right? Which guy is it? Is it this guy? No. You don't care. Oh, it is this guy! Oh fuck, I'm too close. No. There you go. Say cheese! Yeah, Link's not a very nice guy in this game. Taking unsolicited photos of everyone when they're at their worst. Doing private things that they don't want anyone else seeing. And all because he wants a picto box that can take color photographs. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Here is his constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in the most admirable manner. Say, it isn't me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir. And this means you have passed my second test. I shall probably take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Oh, I guess we can get the third task. Very good. Next is, at long last, my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in this town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other, and yet for reasons unknown, the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other in the road, they can each steal but a brief furtive glance at the other, but they suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, Archer of Love. These two are timid burglars in the House of Love, and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master Corey, if and when, hope beyond hope, you manage to complete the third task, then shall you be my #1 pupil. Ho ho ho! Does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. I caught a knockoff Mario sending a love letter in the mail. This one is a very weird request. Yeah, all of these are very weird. I'm surprised that no one seems to have any weird thoughts about this guy. There's actually another thing we can do. It is not related to the task, but we're going to do it anyway. I keep forgetting how to get into this windmill. Actually, do I need to do that? I might be able to do it from down here. I'm not sure. I'm going to regret doing this. Regret not playing this safe. Cool. Alright, whatever. I did not... That's not the part I was hoping I was gonna screw up. I'll just do it right. Go back up here to the windmill. Ow. At least I don't think this is the third task. No, okay. Yeah, the third task is someone else. But there's like a secret fourth task that we can do of sorts. Good hitbox. Did you see that? Getting pushed away by something invisible. We'll just go all the way around to get to that door. I think we can, you know, this guy, the way he's doing to all these townsfolk, the way he's just, like, spying on them, by getting this kid to do all his handiwork, mind you. You know, I think it's time for a little karmic retribution, as it were. And I think I know exactly how we can do this. Assuming we can do this now, I may be completely wrong. Oh, do I not even need the leaf to do this? Shit, I guess not. Thought it was further away. Okay, well, first of all, we can get this. We can steal all his valuable treasure. And this is just a treasure chart, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? And then we can go into here. I hope that this is right. I hope we can do this now, unless we need the third to finish his tasks first, but I don't think we do. Do we? Okay, he's not here, so that's a good sign. We just need to be very careful. There we go. Oh shit, I need to get better angle. Camera! Speaking of cameras, holy shit. Okay, good thing there's first person. Gotta be very quiet here, don't let them see. I wish we could walk with the picto box out. That'd be nice. Okay, I think that might be good enough. Yes, save the photo. Okay. Don't mind me. Wait. I think this is the only way out. Hello there. Allow me to think. Ah, yes, I first started searching for pictographs that record true beauty about 10 years ago. How interesting. Huh? Who's there? What are you doing here? Were you trying to give me a heart attack? Nah, you know, I was just in the neighborhood. How's it going? And now that I think about it, how did you just get in here? Why, I never even noticed you. What? I'll have you know, I've only come here to have him take a pictograph of my exceptionally beautiful skin. I've been a huge fan of pictographs for a long time now. Don't go taking this the wrong way. Oh, I don't know about that one. There's more going on here. I can see it in the picture. I'll be keeping this photo very close to my chest, just in case. Alright, we need to look for a green overalled man. You know, the red knockoff Mario, he was delivering letters. Well, the green overalled man, who's also here somewhere, is just as important. I have no clue where he is. Actually. Okay, we need to... It's outside town here a little bit. Somewhere out here. It says outskirts, but how outskirts are we talking? This is as outskirts as it gets. That's... I don't know, is he wearing green overalls? Nah, he's wearing a green shirt. I don't think that's him. He just enjoys walks. Long walks on the... Well, I guess all around town, really. There's another green guy we need to look for. Somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe he's already in town. That tunnel looks very weird. Yeah, it's like a perfectly, like, carved out... I guess it's supposed to be like a vent? Or something? But it's just too perfectly carved. And it's like the perfect size. It is a little strange. Like, it looks like it's not raw. It's like it's polished. Polish is the wrong word, but like it's done. It's finished on the inside, which is what makes it so strange, I think. Usually vents aren't like that. Oh, okay. Maybe it is the guy with the striped shirt. The guide says overalls, but there's no overall guy here. The only person wearing overalls here is this kid, and I don't think the kid is the target. We have to wait for Mr. Walkie guy here. Wherever he is. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. I don't think it's anyone else. It's gotta be him. We gotta wait for him to come here. And once he does, we're gonna take a picture of him in the act. How dare he look at other people? The whole world will know once I show this photograph to the Pictomaster. Come on, you can walk a little faster than that. Where are you at? Oh, he went the other way. Shit, I'm gonna miss it. No! Perfect timing. There we go. The link just vent Among Us reference? Crazy. No way. Actually, there's two things we can show him. Assuming I took this one right, I think he reacts to it. Okay, never mind. I'm sure he reacts to that, but you have to, I guess I just took the picture wrong. Whatever, we're here for this one. This one's pretty clear. Oh, this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You could see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, do not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well. I shall promptly take this photograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all of the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Corey. And no assistant of mine will be seen going around taking pictographs in monochrome. Not in a million years. So here, allow me to present you with this pictobox. We got the deluxe pictobox. Now we can take color photographs. Until now, you could only take black and white pictographs, but now you can take color pictographs, allowing you to show the world as it was meant to be seen. Now, go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me, for all the years I spent unable to do so. Fulfill my life's ambition. Go to it, Corey. So there's one photo I think we need to take now that we have this. I believe... Yeah. Wait, we need the, I believe we need the deluxe photo. So I did this earlier. I took a picture of the full moon. But since it was in black and white, the guy didn't care. So hopefully it's close to a full moon again. You can just manipulate time until it is. Where's the moon at? Ah, okay. Won't take long. Didn't really occur to me before, but there's a lot of, like, very time-sensitive events in this game, whether it's getting the right time of night, or, you know, waiting for people, very slow people to walk into just the right position and taking a photo of them. That doesn't even make sense. How did the moon go from, like, waxing to waning in the span of a single night? Not sure how that's supposed to work. Still have to do one more assignment, and it's nearly 11 p.m. Oh, yeah. It's only like 9 o'clock here. I thought I've been streaming for longer, but apparently not. I thought the Christmas stuff took longer to do. I was like worried that doing 5 of those things was going to be really like a huge part of the stream, but it didn't end up taking that long, which is good. Because I was concerned. I was actually like ready to not do it because of like how long I thought it was gonna take. That's good. That means that there'll be nice, short, simple sections to start off each stream. And we can continue to the good stuff. It won't take up too much time from the regularly scheduled content. Almost there. One more. Yeah, the Christmas stuff only took like an hour. And that was because we did 5 of them. So like if we only have like 1 of them, I'm not expecting it to be a very long segment. Which I think will make it more interesting. I mean, obviously the Monday content will have all the weekend days that I would have missed. Okay, there we go. Should be able to take a picture now. Let's try this. Nope, get out of the way, light. You're ruining my shot. Beautiful. Okay, so this guy sitting right here wants me to take a picture. Oh, he was sitting here. I don't know where he is now. Wants me to take a picture of the first perfectly round pale object I can think of. And I can't think of anything paler or rounder than the full moon. I don't know where he went though. He was sitting here last night. Or is he only sitting here in the day? Guess it doesn't matter. Make it day again. There he is. I guess it's a lot easier to see how pale and round it is when it's in full color. Oh, that's right. That certainly is the pictograph I'm looking for. The correct answer is exactly what you've shown me. The full moon. Unrequited. Love may have twisted me up inside, but I can still find peace when I gaze at that timeless moon. In all of our phases, I particularly love gazing at the full moon. I know I caused you a lot of trouble, but thanks. I really mean it. I want you to have this for all your efforts. Just a little reward for easing the pain of this troubled heart. A treasure chart. Supposedly has a spot on it that marks where some sunken treasure lies. I don't have a boat, so I can't leave this island to go look for it anyway. Tonight I'll be asking the night sky to help you find the treasure. Best of luck. Nice. Well, maybe we'll see it on our travels. Okay, so I think that actually kind of sums up the windfall stuff. Sort of. I know there was like something else we could do with Maggie, and I can't remember what it was. Let me see if we can figure that out quickly. I swear there is more to this, or she was involved in something else. But maybe... maybe not? No, I guess not. I thought there was more to it, though. You are right. I could have sworn there was more to it, but... oh well, if I find more information about it, we'll go do it. But until then, I'm just gonna head north. And we'll start the dungeon. May as well. The car's been waiting very patiently for a while now. Oh, actually, wait, that's what I want to do. I want to get magic first. Before we do this. Oh, there it is. Two-eyed reef. Okay, 1 second. One of those, like, reefs actually is useful. Oh, I love when my cursor just doesn't work. Maybe if I stop first, I can use it. Hello? Why is my cursor... oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Thanks. No, we need the two-eyed reef. I know I've found at one point 4 7-star Isles, Dragon Roost. I swear we found the two-eyed reef at some point. That's 6. 3. Okay, well, apparently not, but that's where it is. I swear it was somewhere else. I wonder if it got moved. Doubt it. Not sure why I'm getting mixed up with then. Ah, well, guess it'll just be more of a challenge. It's okay. I got this. We don't need no increased magic. But I definitely want to go get it before we go fight Ganon. Definitely useful there. Okay, we need these on. Or we're gonna need the iron boots. The iron boots are the other thing we'll need. Deku Leaf and iron boots are the two big ones here. Oi. As was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I'm certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Alright, so same deal. We gotta crack this baby open. And then he's gonna play his violin, cello, whatever you want to call this thing. I guess it's so small, it could really be either. Maybe like a viola, if anything. And then down we go. Now, I do like the Earth Temple more, but I like the look of this place more. This one's just a more annoying dungeon to complete, but the other one's more fun. Alright, so first thing we need to do, well, okay, throwing him is one thing, but we gotta deal with these buttons. And then that's gonna let us like go really high and stuff. But we can't do that yet because we have to get rid of... Oh yeah, we got whiz ropes here too. In case it wasn't bad enough. And Stalfos. I guess this is one reason why they're in order, because this dungeon's probably could be considered harder than the other one. Since like Stalfos are introduced in the previous dungeon. Oh my god, don't... I swear, if you come back to life... Okay, good. Okay, we need to... do this. Oops. That's the one, right? Yeah. We need to control him. So Medley can fly, so can Makar. Makar can also, if I remember correctly, should be able to do something with these holes. Also, he has a terrible time going down ledges, as you can see. There we go. I think we have to make both of these. He just carries around seeds, I guess. I don't know, maybe he poops them out. He is a plant. That's how plants work, right? Is this a dungeon map, or what is this? Oh, it's just an orange rupee. Well, I do need the money, so that's good. No, but I need to... Don't I need to get through the wind? I thought we had to turn the wind off. Maybe not. Maybe we can't just fly through it. I don't think this is gonna work. Like, I really don't think this is gonna work. No, of course not. Why would that work? What the hell am I doing here? Oh, you know what? There's probably, like, a switch up here that I can hit. Maybe Makar can do something. Yeah, there's a button up here. Okay, never mind. Now we can get up there. Also, fun fact, I think this is the first Zelda game where the iron boots are an item, as opposed to equipment. So it's nowhere near as annoying as Ocarina of Time and the Water Temple. I'm out of magic. Oh, this is wonderful. Maybe I should go find Two-Eyed Reef. I swear I did. Did I not, like, mark it on the map? That was really dumb of me if that's the case. Why would I not have filled it in? Was there something on Two-Eyed Reef? Was it one of the tree islands, maybe? Seems unlikely, but it's possible, I guess. Okay, well, let's see if we can make it through. You don't need it to complete this dungeon. That would be insane if they asked you to do that. But it certainly helps. Because you get some pretty lengthy Deku Leaf sections here. Okay, let's try this again. Also, you need, like, the leaf for all sorts of things. Not just flying. And if you're out of magic, you can't use the leaf to solve other puzzles. Blow up on him, please. Oh, okay. Ow. Excuse me. There we go. Imagine using a violin strummer on a guitar. Actually, what would that sound like if you did that? Like, it's probably not good for the bow. But, like, what would that sound like? I'm sure it would sound decent. Like, it's just you using a bow, like a violin bow, on something that it's kind of designed to be used for. Even if the strings are a little different. Do I need to... I might need to make these grow. I'm sure there's probably a video out there of what that sounds like. What am I doing walking? I can fly over. Fuck your puzzles. I just wish he wasn't so small so he could actually walk up simple stairs. Bakar is like so much slower than Medley. That's why I wanted to do this dungeon first, because the other dungeon's just so much better. There we go. Please have magic. Okay. Never mind. It's fine, I got potions. If it comes down to it, we'll use potions. Okay, so we need to find a switch, which I think only Makar can reach. We can't go up here yet. Wait, where am I going? No, don't you dare. I have to open this door somehow. Maybe I do stuff to plant these? Maybe that will open the door? But I can't get up here yet. We have to find the dungeon item before I can. Why does your weapon have -1 attack damage? Why would you use a weapon with -1 attack damage? Doesn't that mean you just do 0 damage? Because if it's -1 and your fist does 1, wouldn't that just be a net gain of 0? Oh, here we go. And then Makar gets instantly kidnapped. And then these doors open, so it's fine. You know, who cares? Makar's kidnapped. We don't care about that right now. We'll worry about him later. Hi. Yes, you're over there. I see you. I don't care right now. Bye-bye. No, we just gotta go and solve puzzles without him for a little bit. Honestly, probably for the best. Him not being here is like a drastic improvement, if you ask me. There we go. Do that. Actually, wait. No, that's fine, that's fine. We can get up here. This way. Just dealing no damage, not even acting like you're hitting the enemy. Yeah, because, like, I would imagine that that a -1 attack power is acting like you're just attacking with your fist. But at the same time, it's like it's 1 damage minus your like default damage, and as a result, you're doing 0 damage. Like that's my logic for it. Wait, why am I using the boomerang when I have a bow with 99 arrows? Oh, don't do that. Yeah, use normal arrows, please. I don't need to stun them. I don't need to smack them with my sword. I'll just shoot them. Okay, so we have to use Makar to get through there. That's gonna have to wait. Why do I hate Makar so much? Because he's slow. He's slow. His flying sucks. Like, there's actually some little differences between the way Medley flies and the way Makar flies. Like, him just walking up these stairs, he can't even do that. Because he's too small. He has to, like, stop, hop up each stair, stop, hop up the next stair. Even when falling off a ledge, he has to, like, stop, hop up or hop down the ledge. Like, completely stop momentum. Medley controls exactly like Link. She can walk upstairs, she falls off ledges like Link, she does a little bit of a hop. Like, it's just so much better in every single way. The sooner you get this dungeon out of the way, the better, I think. So it's nice that we get to do a decent chunk of the dungeon without him entirely. But I mean, we're gonna have to go get him eventually. Boy, I wish I went to pick up that magic. I swear I got the two-eyed reef at some point. Maybe I just went past it and was like, fuck it. I don't need to mark this down right now. Not realizing that was the reef I needed to go to. The one reef that actually has something useful for me. There's the map. Okay, so we need to go... Can I get up here? No, okay. How do we get back up then? Because I need to start flying. I would really like some more magic. Because obviously not having the upgraded magic means that we don't... Yeah, I'm going to be using it up like pretty much every room here. Okay, so we have to fly like all the way across. Don't land anywhere. Non-stop flight from here to the other end. I don't even know if that's possible. If there's no magic in this skull, I'm screwed. Fuck. I had full magic. I've definitely done this without expanded magic. It's not impossible. I just don't remember magic being this rare. Like, that's the problem. I wonder if hard mode is reducing the amount of magic. It doesn't say it does, but maybe it is. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe there's a way I can use less magic at the start here. If I feather it, maybe we can use less. There we go. Okay, that's a little less. I already... Oh, wait. Maybe. Oh, okay. That might be the extra tick that I needed. I'm trying to think if I can skip this or not, because it'd be closer to launch from there, but I don't know if I get enough height. It's fine. I should be able to make it now. But if there's no magic in these skulls, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, good. That might be enough. Ow. Don't you dare knock me off. I'll actually have to reset the room if you do. I can't see. I want to get this guy out of the way because he's just going to burn my leaf if he does. He shoots me. Perfect. Alright, definitely should make it now. I didn't pick up any soup. That was a mistake. Forgot to go back down to Windfall to get soup. I think it's about time I head into the Nether. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff I won't like. Well, I mean, if you're thinking you're as long as you're fully geared up, I doubt there's probably going to be that many problems. Okay, there's one room open. Where was Makar's? Makar's, I think, like right across from us. How do we? Oh, can I shoot this maybe? Or am I gonna have to pull out some other item? I'm gonna have to pull out a bomb. That's fine. Definitely want that shortcut. In case I die. Okay, where are we going next? Because we still can't save Makar. Do I need to go this way? This looks new, maybe. I don't know. This is back to where I was. So no, I can't go that way. Where have I not been? I have not been straight ahead and straight after that, but I can't go there either. I guess we could go to the basement. Oh, I guess that's what I was supposed to do, is go down. No keys yet. That's fine, because we got this door here. Okay, so we need to go down below. Watch for spikes. Watch for these guys. And these guys, I think, are... yeah, they're dormant, so we don't need to worry about them. We need to figure out where to put all of these blocks. This dungeon is kind of neat, because it feels very, like, 2D Zelda. Like, with all the spikes and the blade traps that move around. Feels a lot like some of the top-down dungeons. I don't recall why we need these statues. I don't even know if we need the statues, actually. So I think I should be able to just go straight up here, no? Yeah, what is this? Compass, probably? Or key? Okay, good. It's a key. Oh, there is a treasure here. What is that treasure, then? At least I think it's a treasure. Do I have to... okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... I want to see what this is. I have a feeling I know how to get it, too. Let's see if I got this right. So if we put these down on each of these little platforms here, maybe that will activate something. If this doesn't, then whatever. I'll just leave. But this feels suspicious? I don't know. I know that these gray tiles correspond to, like, the holes I can fall through. But at the same time, can't help but feel it's deliberate. It's like, why do I need 5 holes, you know? Oops. See, like, even the tiles up here are lit in such a way, telling you where to put things. There's no mods to add any new spiders. My special sword I bought is useless. Oh, did you get like a Bane of Arthropods sword? Imagine a mod making Bane of Arthropods useful. That would be hilarious. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. It seems like there should be another chest. Not sure what, or why, or how. But I guess there could be another chest. I just don't know what it is. I don't know if I ever noticed that extra square like that before. Maybe it is nothing. Okay, I think this should be a boss fight. Yeah. I mean, what enemy have we been fighting so much of in this dungeon? Wizrobes. Of course, we're gonna fight another one here. Oh no, and he brought some friends. Whatever will I do? Oh, okay. Well, not dodge his attacks, apparently. Ow. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we don't want to die. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to try and get some soup before we... in case this gets too hairy. If I use the other blue potion, I'm definitely going to go get some soup. Ouch. So the yellow one is the one spawning everything. Not the, Oh no, it is the dark one, I think. Okay, we want to get rid of him then. It's okay, this is just practice for later, because we need to be able to fight lots of enemies in a row. Very soon. Like, basically after this dungeon soon. Okay, that one's dead. Now I fight you. What if I do this? Oh, he's gonna do it too! Oh shit! He actually knows how to do it! I never noticed that before! I don't think I've ever tried using that on him. That move is honestly, like, really useless. But that's kinda cool they have, like, a special reaction to it. It's okay, this guy just, like, takes arrows to the face. No problem. Done. That's how you fight that boss. It's all over. Alright, final item in the game. And it's the hookshot. Works just how you would expect it to in Zelda. And just in case you forgot, we also still have the hammer, and we need it to get out of here. Also, hookshot needs to go here. Come on, there we go. I mean, it has its uses. I think the grappling hook is technically still better because you can use it in combat. Actually, can you use the hookshot in combat? I don't know. It's not really an upgrade. It's just different. But obviously this dungeon's gonna take full use of it because we need it to get up here. But I'm going to also put it on there. Swap that. Take care of these guys because I don't need them shooting at me while I'm trying to aim. There we go. What move? Oh, the hurricane spin. It's basically a souped up charged version of the spin attack that we unlocked a couple streams ago. I don't use it a lot because it, as you saw, it was like really unwieldy and hard to control and like pretty much useless in every way, shape, or form. But I mean, it's still cool. Figured I might as well use it once. Thought maybe it could speed up the fight. I was right, it did. I just didn't know that those knights had a special reaction to it, the Dark Nuts. Like they were going to charge up their own move, which makes sense because you have to get the Knight's Crests from them. To then... How do I get out of here? Do I have to fly over? That might be the case. You have to get the Knight's Crest from them to unlock it, so it makes sense that they might know the move. I don't think I've ever seen a grappling hook in a Zelda game before. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom don't have one. I've never gone for on other Zelda games. Oh! Yeah, no, that's fair. Funnily enough, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are probably the only two 3D Zeldas without the grappling hook, which is really surprising because, well, it's kind of overpowered if used, like, to the extent that it normally is used in Zelda. I feel like they could have balanced it in such a way to actually exist in those games. But it's unfortunate that we don't ever see it in those ones. But yeah, no, the hook shot or its counterpart, the claw shot, is like a staple of pretty much every Zelda besides the first two. Like, I can't think of a single Zelda game that does not have it besides, like, the Switch ones. Even all the 2D Zeldas have it, which is crazy. Actually, maybe Minish Cap doesn't have it. Minish Cap and maybe one of the DS ones, I think, is missing it. But everything else has it. What am I looking for? Bow. Take this guy out quickly. I don't need him sneaking up on me while I'm trying to rescue Makar. Okay, this is where I started. I need to get over here. I guess we're gonna have to fly. Can I fly? Come on. Okay, barely. Alright, so I think we just have to do this. Yeah. Oh, no. What? Wait, where's Makar? No, he's back here. Alright.
This block's entrance is extremely heavy. The only way you can move it, Corey, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself.
If only the great... Oh, right. Okay. Yes, physics, you know. We still obey some laws of physics in these parts. Not that many laws of them, but, you know, the ones that we feel like obeying. When we feel it's appropriate to do so. Another joy pendant. Just to make sure you get that Cabana deed, I guess. As far as I can tell, it's the only use those things have. They don't have any other use. Okay, where are we going next? Oh yeah, there's a couple rooms we can do here. We can go do that room to my left, or we can go to my right and go around there. Which we still need to do either way. Okay, let's go left first, I guess. Oh, what's the best way to do this? I guess fly, really. Seemed to work before. Nah, I do have to defeat these guys because I need Makar over here. I guess I probably should have, like, thrown him over first. But I didn't think that through. There we go. Okay, well, while he's having his little tantrum over there, I'll get Makar over here. I may or may not get hurt from the P-Hat. Oh no, P-Hat just does not care while I'm here. That's good. See, look how much slower he walks. Took forever to get to Link. I think they considered adding it to Breath of the Wild. Devs liked and thought it was fun to use Bo's move because it's very powerful. No, I thought what I read on it, it was removed because it was Zelda. Like they were trying to make the game so un-Zelda-like that they did not want to put anything Zelda related in. So it's like, wait, no, hookshot's a Zelda item. We can't have that because it's too Zelda-y. We want this game to not feel like Zelda. I thought that was like, that's what I read. Maybe that's wrong. Oh, fuck. Good start. Okay, so we gotta get Makar across here. That's not hard to do. I'll just walk him over or something there. Oh, right. I have to go the other way. I don't know if I need to go through this room, because I'm pretty sure the key is, like, at the bottom. So we kind of have to just go through it all anyways. I probably should have just gone and grabbed him, but whatever. It's fine. Also, you really have to mash with Makar to fly. Whereas Medley is like, oh, you flap a couple times and you just glide the rest of the way. Makar doesn't really have that. Ow. It's a stupid reason, though I fully disagree. Yeah, I mean, like, they were just trying their hardest to make a Zelda game that felt different from everything else, and I guess they were just so used to putting all of these normal items in. I really wish the hookshot wasn't, because, like, a game about climbing like that, it's like, I don't know, make it really weak, make it easy to break or something. There's a number of things you could probably do to have it not be, like, completely overpowered, because it would destroy climbing. Like, if it was used to any serious extent, you could totally break all the climbing mechanics. What should we try using here? I don't think there's really anything. We just have to, you know, do our best. I don't think they can really infight because of the armor. Ow. Oh, I mean, of course that can happen. There we go. Whoa. Oh, yeah, this guy has a shield, right. Nice, 2 for 1, let's go. There we go. Come on. Actually, I can shoot him in the face now. It's fine. Dead. Wow, he's still not dead. Holy shit, can you die already? Oh my god. Please. I wonder how many of those guys we're gonna have to fight later when we go back to Outset. Oh, that is the good thing I came through here, because that's the key. I thought the key was gonna be downstairs. It wasn't. But now we can go downstairs. Although, I'm tempted to go get soup. But maybe I don't need it. I don't know. Maybe I can get away without soup. Not really anything of value in here, considering I can't get hearts. I don't know, I'm tempted to go get soup, but that's a bit of a detour. But then again, I probably need it. Let's see, where are we going next? Okay, so we need to go down to the basement, but there's stuff upstairs as well that I couldn't get before. Why was that? Okay, let's go up first. I don't think it's really going to make a difference, but may as well see what rooms I missed. What's the best way to get him over? Probably just make him fly on his own, considering how bullshit this section is. I am taking the long way around. I do not need to go this way. Never mind. I don't know, there's definitely like a few Zelda items that I think were missing from both of the games. I really hope that Like, as much as I love Tears of the Kingdom, I think it's definitely the better of the two. Wait, can I get him to kidnap both of us? Get out of here. Kidnap him, please. Eat him. Get him. Yeah, go. There you go. It would be nice if, like, the next one, if they try doing the open world thing again, to, like, be more traditional Zelda-like. Oh, are you serious? I wanted to get kidnapped, too. I thought we could be, like, kidnap buddies. Both be kidnapped victims. Whatever. I guess it wasn't that hard to do that, and I probably should have just done it in the first place. It's fine. It'd be cool to have, like, more traditional Zelda items in, like, an open world like that somehow. I'm not really sure how well that would work, but I think it could. Where is he? He's over there. I realize now I have to go and get him again. Cool. That's fine. We got the hook shot. Should be able to get back up there. Okay, so we need to take him... Where are we going with him? If I want to get these other rooms, if I want this room up here, we have to go up. How did I get up there? Oh, is that later? No, it should be. What? Hold on a second. Did I miss something? Because there's definitely... Well, we have to go up to... Yeah, I need to go up to break things. What am I missing here? I forget what I need to do next. Because I was on the second floor, and now I can't go back to the second floor. Or is that part of the second floor? And I'm thinking too high. You know what? That might be part of the second floor. Okay. In which case, we don't actually need to go there. Or, like, by there, I mean all the way up. I just need to go a little ways up. No magic. That's cool, because I kind of need the magic to get over this ledge. Ah, well, there's that. No more leaf. There better be magic here, or I'm kind of screwed. I guess I'm kind of screwed. Oh, there's a tiny, teensy tiny bit. Hardly enough to get up there. Not that I was going to get up there anyways, because I don't remember how I got up there. Alright, let's just go this way for now. Maybe there's like another way up or something. Like, did you see that? Look how he, like, stops every time you go over that little ledge. Medley would never have that problem. Like, why does Makar have to stop and catch himself going over, like, a 2mm ledge like that? It just doesn't make sense. We'll just go to this room first, because we need to go back here for this one. I need to go down, but I thought there was something we needed to do up first. Yes, I know. I will. Shut the fuck up, Makar. I'm trying to fight. Look what you did. This is your fault. I would have been able to prevent him from summoning bats if you just let me shoot him before you started yelling at me about fucking trees. I know you're a tree yourself. I get it. You like trees. Let me do my job, okay? You want to die here? Be my guest. Keep talking about trees. There we go. That's what I was planning to do when it was safe to do so. Okay, we gotta get Makar up here too. I feel like there's also just a lot more, like, times where you have to switch to Makar. I didn't feel like I had to switch to Medley as much. That also kind of makes things a little faster. There There we go. Okay, let's see if there's magic here first. Nope, no magic. Oh, there's some. Okay, well, it's a little bit. Let's see what's in here. Possibly more magic. Oh, also more skulls. Terrible, horrible skulls. That's fine. We can use the hookshot. I think I can use my bow too, no? Don't see why I wouldn't be able to use my bow. Oh, that just kind of attracts them. Oh, that's good enough, because I can use my hookshot when they get in range. Yeah, get over here. Oh, it's not enough? Okay, it's fine. Gotta go plant more trees. Can't get up here until I do. I mean, it wouldn't be a Zelda game if you didn't plant trees, you know? Ow? What happened? Oh, he got smacked by the curse. It's fine. He's still up there. Nothing... Okay, never mind. Something did happen. Okay, well then what I'll do... We'll go here. Smack these things. Now we can transform to him again, plant the next tree, go up one more ledge. You starting to see a pattern here? Why this is annoying? This dungeon sucks. It may look cool, but I don't like it. Because I can't reach the next one, really. May as well go up one more. Reach him here. And then we'll go up the final ledge. I'm sure there's probably a faster way to do this, and I screwed up a little bit. Do I want to try and risk this? Oh, go up! Mash harder! It's fine, he didn't see me. We're okay. I might be able to just go straight here. I would love if I could go straight here. Please let me go straight there. Oh, thank you. No magic still. Hard mode must be reducing my magic output. Like, it has to be. Okay. This is the room I want, because this room's gonna unleash the fan, which is gonna let us take the shortcut. Or it was part of the fan to take the shortcut, or we can go down now, I guess. I'd still like to get up there, because I don't think I've been there yet, have I? No. There's a chest there. There's nothing over there. I'll see if I can fly over to the chest. Actually, no, before we do that, since the other side doesn't have a chest, I'll let Makar scout it out. 11:45 p.m. and you got all your homework done? Nice. Just in time. It's not even midnight. Why would I go here? What is the purpose of this room? I mean, obviously I need to go through this door, but I can't get up to this door because I need wind. Oh, are these peahats gonna come after me? Okay, I better just go back here then. I'll leave my car there for a second. Let me go get this chest first. I don't think Link got enough of a jump. Oh. What's in here? Treasure chart? Oh, it's another joy pendant. Okay. case you still needed some joy pendants, I guess. Alright, well, I guess the only option is to go down, since not really a way to get up there yet. I'll send Makar down first. Maybe he can, like, hit something that'll start the wind. Oh, no problem. Does not phase him in the slightest. Can we start this, start the breeze? Or what does this do? Oh, Makar needs to stand on this. Well, wait, how do we start the wind then? Whatever, I'll just leave Makar on the hole, and we'll come down. Unless this starts the wind? Why does the shadow not appear here? Oh, fuck you! What was that shit? I thought that was a good thing. It was just tricky to stand on. Didn't think that was, like, a problem. What's up here? I'm missing something, clearly. Like, what am I doing here exactly? Is this the bottom floor? Is this where we need to go? Kind of? Oh, you know what? I bet the trees, they're what start the wind. And then we can go to that top floor. That's gotta be it. There's one. Don't ask how these trees are supposed to start this fan up, but, you know, whatever. That's probably how this works, eh? Yep, that's how this works. Of course. Now, the only question is, how do we get back down? Because... oh, it's timed. Okay. I couldn't remember. Ah, good! Makar can't make this jump. That's fine. We don't need him to. We need to go back up anyways, and I think Makar has to come with us. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. A little bit of a checkpoint. There we go. Okay, Link's turn. Assuming there's magic in here, because if there's no magic, I ain't going up. Oh yeah, you know, it's fine. We don't need the extra magic to finish this dungeon. Not necessary to go out of my way to get the two-eyed reef. That said, when I get the third teleporter for this place, I'm probably gonna go get soup. And I'm probably gonna go get the extra magic. Ow. How do I... okay. Let's not die here. Preferably. Can I get up here without him? Like, this thing's pretty slow. Yeah, okay. How do I... there we go. One more hit and I'm dead. So hopefully I don't need that extra hit to get through this room. There we go. Please give me magic. Okay, arrows are kind of cool, except I already have 99 of them. Oh, great. 0.5 hearts and we're in one of these places. Oh, it's a room full of them. Alright, let's see if I can do this. There's like 2 ways we might be able to do this. Maybe 3. These are like the 3 items I feel like would be the most beneficial. Just send them in through... yeah, there we go. Wait, that didn't do a thing. They do not give a shit. I figured like the buttons or something would blow up from them. Nope. Nothing. Okay. I don't know if I can like shoot it with the hook shot. No. How about the hammer? Nope. Okay. Never mind. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Okay, we're just dying. How about that way? That's a good way. I like that way. You know what? We found a checkpoint. I'm gonna go leave. I'm gonna go get the better magic because fuck navigating this place with half magic. And I'm gonna go get some soup. It's fine. Makar can wait wherever he is. How do we leave? Oh, there we go. Makar can wait in the dungeon. I forgot what that room was like. I wasn't expecting a bunch of Armoses to be crowding around me like that. Now, which one of these islands was the 2-star reef? Because I don't remember. Two-star reef is which one? 1 second. 2-star is... I know we've been there. I just can't remember. I don't know why I didn't like mark it on the map when we were there. Yeah, 3i. Where the hell is 2i? I don't see it at all. And that's worrying me. Now what's gonna kill me? There's nothing here to kill me. I don't... What? Oh, it's right beside Outset. Okay, cool. That works. Don't worry, King. Makar is perfectly fine. We're just gonna go on a... Oops. We're just gonna go on a small trip, okay? I forgot something down here. We're gonna go pick it up. And then we'll come right back, okay? Makar's perfectly fine. I'm sure he's having a great time in... safely behind a wall where nothing can get him. Definitely not in jail. Definitely not in prison. We need to go to... We need to go here first. I want my soup. Also, I need more hearts. But we're about to go to a fairy fountain, so I'm going to get hearts that way. So I'll just get my soup first. And then we'll go get the hearts. Okay, Grandma, give me the soup. I'm starving. Give me soup, please. Yes. Use the potion? Wait, did I still have a potion? I thought I used both potions. Oh my god, did I really still have a potion? I did still have a potion. Oops. I actually thought I used both of the potions. So that's my bad. But you know what? That's fine, because I did want the magic. It was getting really annoying without the magic, considering how little magic was dropping. And the soup's just great. I mean, I don't think we can argue that the soup is a bad idea to go get, you know? Okay, we need to go east. Get out of the way, Beetle. I'm on a mission. So 2-star reef is like right here, apparently. Assuming I'm going the right way. Yeah, it's like 2 tiles over. We're just gonna go on a little journey. I cannot believe I did not mark this on the map. That's okay. We'll mark it on the map now. Man, I was right beside it with this one. I could have gone it ages ago. Oh well. There it is. That's where we want to go. Right over here. Maybe I just didn't really explore this bottom row. Maybe that's what happened. I thought I did explore the bottom row. No, you know what? I remember now. I did explore every other row because I was looking for the, whatchamacallit, the island where we got the boots. And I was like, well, it's not on the bottom row, so I'm just going to ignore everything down here. It can't be here. But this is the one reef that's, like, actually useful. This is the one I was thinking of. Because this is the one with the ferry. We can get in here. Somewhere. I mean, these guys are going to pose a bit of a problem. That's okay, we can take them out. We got, like, infinite bombs now. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good for me. I'm not sure where I'm going to respawn if I die here. Okay, there's like one more, right? No, there's still more. Where? I hear more explosions. I can't see them. Are they... Is it seriously the guys outside? Are they shooting over the wall? Oh, this guy's also shooting. Oh! Traded. God damn it. I guess now would have been a good time to use the potion. Oh well. I don't remember if they save. Might have to do that again. They might. I guess it depends if I shot enough of them. Oh, okay, we're just out here. No problem. You know what? Let's take this guy out first. Perfect. Can we put this... Oh, I have to do that to put it away. Actually... Oh, they're still in there. Shit. Nah, I gotta do it this way. It's gotta happen. Alright, there's that. Oh, I blew up his bomb. Let's go. I don't even know if I'm shooting him. Perfect. Can't see through all the smoke. I'm gonna get hit. I know it. Know it. No, we're good. We're good. What are you shooting at? You're not shooting at me. What were you shooting at? Who else is here? No one's here. Wrong target, idiot. There we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? I might not have needed to do that, actually. I think I remember... This was the one. Remember I said there was, like, a hole on one of these reefs? I think this was it. Had to have been what I was thinking of. So if I get out here... We walk around the wall... And hopefully don't get sniped by the other boat. I don't know if I can fly over there, and I'm not going to risk it. We'll just walk. It's not far. No idea what this guy's looking at. He's probably looking at Headstone Island. Or not yeah, Headstone Island. Where the other dungeon was. Oh, it was this one. That's what was firing at me. Yeah, I think there's like a hole on here that leads to the fountain. If I remember correctly. Don't know where. Unless I'm wrong, but that's what the guide said, and reading this on the guide, I was like, oh yeah, this was it. Is it like under these barrels? No? Maybe I do have to take out all the cannons? Okay, what does this say? Oh, it's this. It wasn't the reef at all. The reefs are still all useless. I thought there was one with holes on it, but I guess not. No, there needs to be... Probably need to make it daytime for this. Whoops. We have to look for seagulls. We have to start an octo fight. I'm not sure why we'd want to, like... Oh, shit. Get out! Why we'd want to start a fight with a big Octorok. Not sure what would drive you to do that, but that's what we need to do. Somewhere around here. It's apparently in this tile. Okay, well, we're here. I'm done exploring this place. Let's have the information so I don't come here again. How much bait do I have left? Oh, I have no bait. Cool. Okay, well, we're just not going to do that then, I guess. I thought I did. What happened to all my bait? I thought I bought more before I ended the last stream. Whatever. It's fine. We're not here for bait. We're here for giant Octoroks somewhere, apparently. No idea where. It said it was around here somewhere. I am going too far north. I need to go south. There's not like the possibility that Tingle's secret fairy map has it, does it? Nah, because that's like a different one. That's the one on Outset it's telling you about, which is just a wallet upgrade. I'm pretty sure this is the only other non-fairy island fairy. Oh, here we go. There's one seagull. I guess we follow the seagull. Okay. Alright, seagulls, lead me to the big octopus. I'm ready to fight. You'd think seagulls would be, like, a lot nicer and not lead you to giant Octorok fights. I don't know where I'm going. Is it not like here? Would this not be the fight? This giant mass of dark water? We got like 3 seagulls. Is that enough for an Octorok? Can I trade in my seagulls for Octoroks? Okay, we got a storm. Storm's a good start. Assuming I'm doing this right. Or are these just like cloud shadows? Oh, they're over here now. Okay. Better catch up to them. Yeah, there we go. I mean, fighting him's not that hard. Just aim at his eyes and he's dead. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, right. He's one on his back, too. Waste all my bombs. Done. I don't know, maybe the fish in this quadrant would tell you about the fairy that might be here. Possibly. If I had bait, I'd be able to find out. Alright, there we go. This is the one I've been looking for this whole time. This is the magic meter upgrade. When are we getting a Zelda game with magic again? Like, stamina's not quite the same thing. It's not used in the same way. Like, what if we had both stamina and magic? That would be kind of cool. Okay, I want to refill my health, and I thought I'd be able to do that here. But apparently not. Okay, there's one place we can't go for that. Never mind. We'll just make another detour. Mark R has been waiting very patiently, and he's going to continue waiting patiently. Did I not mark this one? Oh well, whatever. Don't need to mark that one. We all know what's here. We already solved this island, I think. Oh no, you know what? I didn't mark it because the outside of the island has a tree. Right. That's right. as one of the trees that we need. No, this is what I was hoping we'd get. That's fine, we can get it now. Get one of you. And then let's just replace it so we don't accidentally use it. Collect you. And now we'll go back to the dungeon. Now that I'm properly suited up for it. Can you name a mainline Nintendo IP that has yet to include a squid? Metroid? Metroid and F-Zero and Star Fox. I'm pretty sure all three of those do not have any squid-like creatures of any sort. Unless you can, like, name a Metroid boss that I can't think of right now. But I'm pretty sure... I would not say... Just because it has tentacles, it's not squid-like. Let's establish that. And from there, I think we can safely say that all three of those games do not have one. I don't think there's a driver in F-Zero that's like a space squid. But I don't remember all the characters in the 3D games. But I would say with good confidence that those three series at the very least have none. Also, I don't think Ring Fit Adventure had a squid. I'm pretty sure that game was also squid free. And Animal Crossing... Actually, I don't know. Does Animal Crossing have squids? Can you catch... No, you can catch a squid. That's right. That's one of the rarer catches, but you can fish up a squid, so never mind. Animal Crossing does have squid. Chibi Robo I don't think has squid, but I haven't played it, so I don't actually know if it does. Omnithon from F-Zero? Who's that? Is that like one of the drivers in X or something? Yeah, like I said, not really familiar with the F-Zero characters. So maybe there was one I was forgetting. I know that our Star Fox definitely doesn't have anything. I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's like a lot of other single game. I mean, when you think about like how many IPs Nintendo has, there's a lot of IPs that they have that only have like one game, and there's no way in hell any of them would ever have a squid. Like Box Boy, for example. That's a Nintendo IP. Certainly no squid in that one. Pushmo might also not have squid, unless there's a puzzle that involves squid that I forgot about. Which I guess could be the case. Where is Makar? Makar is upstairs. Guess he's still waiting for me. That's good. I'm glad he's still there waiting for me. See, now this is a lot easier. We just let this carry me up. The moment it turns back on, so much magic. I don't have to worry about a thing. I've also got full health. I've got a fairy. Like, there's no reason I can't solve this room now. Okay, thanks for waiting, Makar. I'm ready this time.
Oh.
Oops, shit. I have like a bad cycle here because like some of them are turned the opposite direction. So I can't, it's not a free hit every time. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Thought I could get two. I got greedy. There we go. Okay, what's in this room? It can't be anything too crazy because we already got the boss key. So what could possibly be left? Just a normal chest. It's probably a treasure chart, or... Man, could you imagine if this was the compass? You had to come all the way up here and defeat those guys to get a compass? Oh, it's a key. Never mind, we do need this. Okay, good. We need this to go back down. Alright, Makar. Down we go. See you later. I have no idea where Makar is. Is he coming? I hope he is. In Star Fox Adventures, there's the brain squid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. That's like probably the only Star Fox game I'm not really familiar with. But that would make sense in that case. Donkey Kong? Like Donkey Kong Country? I don't know if any of the water levels have squid. Maybe like DK64, I guess. Oh, what's this room? The long gauntlet up to the top. Ow. That sucks. Oh, yes. Oh, thanks. I love those guys. My favorites. Actually, can I just, like, rip off their heads with my hookshot? Nah, but I can stun them. Same thing as the boomerang. Traditionally, the hookshot's, like, a souped-up boomerang. A lot of the time. Like, once you get the hookshot, like, why would you ever use a boomerang? Although, boomerangs in more recent games have, like, multi-targeting, so they kind of do have their uses. That is a lot of health. Okay, time for the Wizro. Where is he? You know what? I might just shoot him. Shoot him directly. Yeah, I don't care about these guys, like, latching onto me, really. As long as I see the Wizro, we're fine. Where is he? There he is. Oh, perfect. I was like thinking maybe I should get rid of these little guys, because like then I could run up to him and smack him if he lands on the ground again. So unfortunately that cost me like half health because of a stray fireball, but whatever. We can still get through here. Where am I going? Am I going up? Yes. Yes, because we need to hit a switch or something up there. And considering there's hookshot points, that tells me I can't just send Makar up there. I'm gonna have to go up there myself. Keeper Robo had Squid Vicious? Did it really? Okay, well, what about Pikmin then? There's no squids in Pikmin, is there? Oh wait. Okay, I don't know if we want to count it, but in Pikmin 4, there's like, I guess it's a fruit that's like cut in the shape of an octopus, which, that's not, first of all, that's not a squid. Second of all, it's not even an octopus, it just looks like an octopus. I don't know if we want to count that. But I don't think there's any actual squid in Pikmin. Like, if the closest thing I can think of is a fruit that's shaped like an octopus, vaguely shaped like an octopus at that, I don't think we can count there being any squid. It's not like you pick up, like, actual squid, like the kind you eat. Oh, please tell me this. Okay, that was only half a heart. There we go. Okay, I need to take these guys out because I'm probably gonna have to switch to Makar very soon here. Whoa, get out of there! Ugh. Ugh. Alright, good. Now how do we get through this part? Sputtlefish, there is a squid, its family Squirter. Oh, Sputtlefish. Okay, which game is that from? Is that from 2? Or is that from 3? Because I think 3 is probably the one I remember the least. Because I haven't played that one in like 12 years, and I think I've played 2 since. Oh, I have to get Makar through this to put the tree up. Okay. All right, well, where are we drawing the line on like main series Nintendo game though? Like, what do you consider not a main series IP? Because Punch Out 100% has no squid. Like, it's all humans and Donkey Kong. That's it. There's no squid. No one has like an attack named after a squid. No one looks like a squid. No one dresses like a squid. Punch Out, you can say with certainty, is squid free. It is from Pikmin 3. Okay, that would explain why I didn't remember it then. But yeah, Punch Out definitely doesn't have one. I would have said Fire Emblem, but there is cooking in more recent Fire Emblems apparently. So I guess those could have... There might be squid that you can cook there. I don't know. I don't play Fire Emblem. Advance Wars? Can we still consider that a main IP considering they just got a new game of sorts? I don't think there's squid in that. No one summons a kraken, I think. But maybe that's not main series because they didn't really get a new game, they just got a remake. Okay, where's Makar? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I didn't realize this was going to be so hard to answer. I didn't realize there's actually that many squids. I think so far we've got like what? Star Fox, Punch Out, and then I guess that's it actually. It's just those two. No, it's right. You said Star Fox wasn't it because Adventures had an enemy that was squid-like. It's not even Star Fox. So that leaves like maybe Punch Out if we want to argue its main series, which understandable if you don't because it hasn't got a new game since Wii. And maybe was Chibi Robo something with a squid? Did we determine Chibi Robo was also squid free? I need to take this thing out. Or was that one of the ones that also had a squid in it? Because if we're trying to like stick to IPs that have like multiple games, which is fair, because yeah, there's a lot of other stuff I could mention that they technically own that would definitely not have squid. I don't think there's any squid in X, and I don't mean F-Zero. I mean the game called X. Definitely nothing there. I'm pretty sure Xenoblade has squid, so that's out. What else is there? How do I get through this? So I just... Oh, you know what? We can use this one out to block this one off. I think? Or is there a... Oh, there's a gap here. Well, how the heck am I supposed to do this? Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. I'm seeing a potential problem with this plan. Chibi Robo has a squid. Squidfish is right. You said that was the Chibi Robo one. And then, so Pikmin 3 had one. Chibi Robo had one. What else is like kind of mainish? Kirby, I am like 90% certain does have squid, so that's out. So yeah, that kind of just leaves like, ow, cool. That kind of just leaves like not Pikmin. Well, no, F-Zero even had one. Fuck, yeah, it leaves Punch Out. Punch Out's like the only one. I'm looking at like my wall of Wii games because that was like the last time we had any entries and a lot of major Nintendo things that we haven't seen in a while. But we've already debunked all of those. Am I supposed to get through this somehow without an extra block? Because there's only 3 blocks. Can I throw Makar in the hole, maybe? No, but then how do I get out of the hole? That's not gonna work. That's never gonna work. Ouch. Stop it. How the heck do I do this? Okay, so here's the problem. We have 3 blocks, but we need 4. Because we need to obviously block these. We can't walk fast enough to get through any of these without getting hit. I need a 3rd block to cover this gap so that Makar can get through. I do not see a 4th block. I don't see anything that Makar can grow. So how do I do this? Can I... Wait a second. Can I use 1 block to block 2? Is that possible? Like, what if we do this? No, stop climbing it, Link. I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't think this is gonna work. But I'm gonna find out. Oh my god, it worked! I don't think this is intended. There's no way. Maybe it is, because I don't know how else you're supposed to do it. So now I can just push this one all the way over here. Push in front of the final blade, and then shove it out of the way. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. And we'll just shove it over a little bit so we have some room to walk. Perfect. Okay, Makar, let's go. Okay, so what other, like, franchises can we consider at this point that are still Nintendo? That have had, like, multiple games across multiple systems? I don't think there really is anything. Like, was there something in Metroid that I forgot about? Because maybe Metroid and definitely Punch-Out are like the only 2 that really come to mind that are actually established franchises and not just like one game. Ooh, Pilot Wings. Can we consider Pilot Wings? I don't think there's any squid in Pilot Wings. Unless there's something in, like, Pilot Wings Resort that I don't remember. Even the Wii series we could probably count. I don't think Wii Party had one. No, you know what? There was one in Wii Play. The fishing minigame I thought had a squid that you can catch. See, I guess that's the tricky thing. Any of the games that have, like, fishing in them, you can pretty much rule them out because there's probably a squid you can catch. Okay, let's open this up first, just in case I need to make an emergency exit yet again. And then we're full up on items, full up on healing. Here's hoping there's a fairy here, though, for my sake. You know, just to top me off while we're here. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, Makar, let's go. I'm ready. It's boss time. Watch me need none of this stuff. Did all this for nothing. What are we even fighting? I can't remember what this is. It's the only sand in the entire game. All this water means we can't have a single desert temple. Very unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's you. You've been sitting here for like the last 100 years or so. Beatopia? Are we counting that as like a franchise? No, there was squid in there. Wasn't that one of the boss fights? That had to have been one of the boss fights. I'm sure of it. Okay, so we just gotta like, pretty sure we just do this. There we go. That's all we do. Use the hook shot on it. Oh, I guess there's some minions to worry about, but nothing major. They gonna come up here? Come on. Don't. No, there we go. Oh, don't, no, oh, wow. So, Z targeting, gonna be a bit of a bitch, because these guys exist. It's fine, we don't need Z targeting. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do. It's fine. You know what? That's okay. Let's... Oh, shit. I'm actually almost dead. Okay, let me heal first. I didn't realize that did so much. I don't remember if I need these boots, but they're kind of a dungeon item. Okay, I'm going to take these guys out first. There we go. That's 2. Maybe like 2 more. No! Fuck you! What was that? Trying some new tricks, are ya? Ah! Get out of there. Thought he was gonna eat me. Then it went to first person view and I got real scared. Nice, 2 for 1. Good enough. I think there's only like maybe 1 more that we have to do. Oh, okay, that's cool. That wasn't cheap or anything. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so he should be like sticking his tongue out very soon here. Perfect. Oh, I thought I almost like didn't get enough hits in because Link kept clanging the sand of all things. Good. Only needed 1 potion, and that was more out of fear than anything. I probably would have been fine. Actually, no, I did get hit twice, so no, the potion was necessary. It was either the potion or the fairy. One of the 2. Would Punch-Out for the Wii be the most recent mainline Punch-Out game? That doesn't feature... Yeah, none of the Punch-Out games have anything squid-like in them, but yeah, there hasn't been a Punch-Out game since 2009. So I don't know if you want to really call that a mainline series. I mean, even with the 2009 game, the previous Punch-Out before that was on the Super Nintendo. Like, there's only 4 games in the entire series. NES, Arcade, Super Nintendo, and the Wii one. I mean, I don't know if you'd call that a mainline series or not. Fire Emblem's also a possibility, but I haven't played Fire Emblem. And there's also, like, cooking in Fire Emblem now. So maybe you can cook a squid, which means there is indeed squid in Fire Emblem. I'm not really sure what the how that part works. Any game with cooking or fishing has a very high chance of including squid. Donkey Kong might also be safe. No, there was that squid boss in Returns, so never mind. I just remembered that one. So that can't be it. There we go. We flicked the switch on. We replaced the sword's batteries. And now that we replaced the batteries, we can now go fight Ganon.
Corey, I've fully restored the power to repel evil in your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Corey, please step into the light and return above ground.
Why was above ground one word? That's not a word.
May the winds of fortune be at your back.
I see. So the Forsaken Fortress has already...
Ah, nothing like a snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet. One can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Aye, what ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from this world. Doesn't that make you a little happy?
Hurry, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there's not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Corey, you must search for all the Triforce Arts so we can head back to Hyrule without delay.
We gotta go find the Triforce shards. Oh no.
Okay, well, I mean, that's a thing we can definitely do. I think first though, it would be better. Okay, first of all, I need my my buttons to actually work. Let's finish off this thing. Let's finish off the ocean here. Because we kind of need to anyways for some of this stuff. Am I going the right way? Yes. Actually, let me check. Where is it? The incredible chart? This is what we want. Okay. Everything's like mostly in down south except the one in the northeast corner. Well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, this might be a thing. Okay, never mind. That one's no good. Let's go the other way. Turn it around. Let's go get at least one Triforce piece today. If I can get at least one today, that'd be great. One Triforce piece. We'll probably go do a couple more slide puzzles. Just for good measure, you know, a couple more for the road. And then we might end it off here. Because, like, a lot of this is going to be next stream. I think next stream will be a perfect time to finish off scouring the ocean for treasure. And also getting the Triforce pieces. And also going to fight Ganon. I think we'll be able to do all of that in one go. We got a second row finally. I know. This game's really weird because, like, the only reason we have a second row is because I found, I think, 2 extra heart containers. That's how short this game is. Like, even Majora's Mask, I think, gets you to a second row without extra heart containers. Or am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that one, too. I don't know. I think most Zelda games, usually you do get to a second row just by playing through. But then there's, like, the short ones where it's like, nah. You only get like 8 hearts total. And sometimes in some of them, I feel like the final bosses aren't really balanced for that. Like, they're still balanced assuming you have a full 8 hearts. That's where I need to go? No, this is where I need to go. One more over. There is the ship, the ghost ship that spawns here, but I honestly do not remember how you get it. Or how you get in it, but we'll have to look that up because that is actually one of the pieces is inside the ghost ship. So we'll do that one eventually. That'll be next week, most likely. I'm sure naturally we'll probably pick up a couple more heart containers. I know that there's like we can do some of these treasure charts, I think. Which ones haven't we opened? Let's open the rest of these, actually, because... Come on, there we go. Okay, so that's in Five Eye Reef. That is Isle of the Gods. Tower of the Gods. This is that mother and child? That might be mother and child. Because, like, if you open them, what you can do is you can just, like, hover over any of these, and you'll just see where exactly it is, because it just circles it. Like, I'm pretty sure... Okay, well, this one's, like, just out of range, so it's not going to circle it, but I think it does. Or does it only circle if you find it? It might only circle if you find it, actually. But that's fine. It makes it easier to cross-reference once we get all the maps unlocked. I could have sworn we had the 5 one. That's 4. I don't know, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we can look for some more of the treasure charts. I'm not going to find all the treasure charts, but I think we can... The ones that we have, I don't see why we can't do, just for some extra money and possibly heart pieces, which would be really nice. Oops, that's fine. Not fine I'm missing, though. Come on. Just don't want him bothering me while I'm trying to scale this cliff. There we go. Okay, so this was one island we couldn't do earlier because we need the hook shot to actually get up it. Who's my favorite reincarnation of Link? Oh man, that's actually kind of hard because, like, as a kid, I definitely liked Toon Link a lot. I think Toon Link still has some of my favorite entries in the series. I think otherwise, though, I mean, I'm a little partial to Twilight Princess. I didn't really care for Ocarina of Time Link that much. Or Majora. Well, okay, Majora's Mask Link. Okay. If we consider them different people, I thought Majora's Mask Link was way cooler because he did cool flips whenever he jumped. But that's technically Ocarina of Time Link, and I don't really care for Ocarina of Time Link that much. I thought he was kind of boring. I don't know, I guess he's fine. If I had to pick a favorite, probably Toon Link, just because most of my favorite Zelda games use Toon Link, like Minish Cap, this one, the DS games. I swear we could get up here with this. I thought we were supposed to get up here with this. What the hell am I missing? One of these has, like, a way up. I'm sure of it. Or do I have to defeat both of these guys? You know what? Let's just take out these cannons because I don't like them shooting at me. Yes, I know. Stop it. Let me get in you, please. Thank you. I think Twilight Princess is probably pretty close. I like him a lot. I guess Ocarina of Time, since Majora's Mask is technically part of that. Can we use the hookshot from here? Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. Maybe we can do this. Either way, it's definitely not going to be Skyward Sword or Breath of the Wild Link. I don't really care for either of them. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. It's probably going to be like Ocarina of Time, Toon Link, or Twilight Princess. Finally. Probably one of those three. Technically, I mean, Toon Link's probably been used the most out of all the Links. I mean, he has, like, what, 5 games? Actually, 6 games, really. I forgot about... No. Yeah, no, 8... Wait. Okay, so Toon Link's in, like, way more than the Wind Waker saga. Toon Link's in Minish Cap. Both 4 swords. So that's, like, 6 games right there. Wait, can I not... There we go. It's like, I was too lazy to switch my weapon out. Yeah, because there's Wind Waker, there's Phantom Hourglass, there's Spirit Tracks. Technically different Link, but same design. I'm going to count it. All intents and purposes. Minish Cap, and the 2 Four Swords games. So that's like 6 games right there. All using Toon Link, or like a Toon Link-esque design. Compared to any other Link incarnation who at most have had 2 games each. Is the Link and Minish Cap same as Link? No. No, they just use the same art style in that game. Like, if you look at all the promotional art, if you, like, listen to them, they even use the same voice clips. The voice clips they use in that one are ripped straight from Wind Waker, because they came out around the same time. I only kind of count them as the same because, like, essentially they're the same. Even if they are technically different links. They act the same, they have similar personalities. Just the era they live in is a little different. And I say a little despite knowing full well it's like completely different eras. I mean, even the Four Swords link is not the same link. Or sorry, Four Swords 1 is the same as Minish Camp link. Four Swords Adventures is a completely different link. It's not the room I was looking for. Spirit Tracks Toon Link and Wind Waker Toon Link are different heroes and different people. Yeah, they're different as well, but again, it's like it's using the same art style. So I kind of count them as the same. Because like if you weren't paying attention to the story, you would totally think they were the same person. Because they act the same. Ouch. Let's not do that. I was trying to roll, it wouldn't let me. So this is like a mini gauntlet. There's like a much bigger gauntlet that we have to do later to get another Triforce piece, which actually wasn't in the original because they moved it for some reason. Not sure why. Maybe to make it a little harder, since they replaced it with the Triforce piece with the actual chart. It's a possibility. Okay, that's 2. How many is that left? 3 more? Holy shit. Now what? Did I do all the hard ones first? I would say yes. Did you just like... Oh, I thought he shot one of his own. Can I just like hookshot you? I don't know if that actually did damage. Ow. Is that it? Oh, there he is. I don't think that does damage. There you go. Thanks for letting me hit you. Is the Spirit Checks Link the hero of the rails, like how OT is Link is hero time? I don't know if they ever gave that one a title. Like, does this Toon Link even have a title? They just call him Toon Link. Like, all official documentation calls him Toon Link. I don't think he has like a Hero of X title. I mean, he might be known as like, I guess he's the Hero of the Winds. I think there is like one instance where he's called that. I don't know if that was maybe Hyrule Warriors that coined the term. That might be the only place where he's called it. But part of the reason like I say they're the same is like even in Smash, in Smash Brothers, its Toon Link stage is both the ship, the pirate ship, and the train. Like they're considered, Smash considers it the same Link. And maybe that doesn't count for anything. I think it does, though. Yeah, they're technically different Links, but there's different incarnations of the exact same Link. Oh, this is fun. This isn't even the worst of it. There will be more of this later. Yes, infighting. I love infighting. Oh, give me the money. Yo, it's a purple rupee. Give me that. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on. Do it. Ow. That was a little late on the button. Ouch. Come on, let's go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, what's left? Oh, we have the fairy. Okay. I'll let the fairy get used first, because I'm too lazy to get soup. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to use the soup first, because it's easier to get soup than fairies. And then what I have on there? Is it the boots? It might have been the boots. Fine. Okay, that was just in time. Wait, what happened? Did he, like, have to dodge out of the way of the pillar that he knocked down? This game needs, like, a finisher move like in Twilight Princess, where you just jump up and slash them. Because sometimes these guys get knocked down, then you have to wait for them to get back up. No, I don't need that. I want to go this way. Get that Triforce piece. See, this would have been a chart on GameCube, but it's... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Normally this would be a Triforce chart, but I guess in this version it's a Triforce piece instead. Which is perfectly fine by me. One less chart to have to go do. There we go. You need 7 more to form a complete piece of Triforce. This is actually the only game where you really, like, actually collect Triforce, I think. I mean, yeah, sure, you get to reach the Triforce via events in the story in, like, other games, but you don't really collect it. It's just kind of there. It just kind of exists. I feel like it's not really the same thing. Where did the boat go? Why is he over here now? Wait, no, he's not over here. Where is he? I lost him. Can we give all the Links titles? Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea. If all the Links were in a battle royale against each other, who do you think would win? Do they get, like, all of their, like, gear that they get in their games? Because if so, I think it's easy to say that NES's Link loses. Hands down. Like, what does he have? He has a raft, and he has a ladder. He has a bow, but so does everyone else. He has bombs, but so does everyone else. Is there much else I was going to do today? I don't know if there's... I think we're almost... Oh yeah, we were going to go do some slide puzzles, right? Where is that? That's this one, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we were going to go finish off with some slide puzzles. No, yeah, NES Link. I don't know, what would we call NES Link? What is he the hero of? The hero of Hyrule? So is every other Link. He didn't do anything special. NES Link sucks. The only thing that NES Link has going for him is that he can transform into a fairy, which I guess would make him harder to hit, but that doesn't last very long. Also, he probably has, like, the best jumping capabilities of all the Links, because he gets, like, a higher jump as an upgrade in Zelda 2. What are we calling the Link to the Past Link? I don't know if he was actually given a name. I think they called him something in A Link Between Worlds, but I don't remember what it was. Where is it? Is this it? This is the right one, right? Yeah. Link to the Past Link, though, he has a pretty decent arsenal. He has a lot of, like, magical items. He has a... Doesn't he have, like, a thing that makes him invisible? Or, like, near invincible? So I guess that would probably be a pretty big help. Considering all the stuff everyone else can do. I guess NES Link and Link to the Past Link, they also have, like, sword beams that they can shoot, which not a lot of the Links do. And those things are pretty powerful. But I don't know if it's, like, enough compared to some of the items that some of the Links can utilize in their games. Like, Twilight Princess Link has a pretty huge arsenal. Just, like, in sheer amount. Not to mention if we include Wolf Form. Wolf Form, like, he can do a lot in that you can't do in others. Oh yeah, we need to do this too. Okay, let's do this first. I forgot about this grappling hook thing. I feel like it'd be a pretty close match between, like, maybe Ocarina of Time Link. I don't know, are we considering... I guess this is the question then. Does Ocarina of Time Link, is it the adult or is it the kid form? And does he get also all the Majora's Mask stuff? Are we considering that a different person? Because if we consider whoever Majora's Mask Link is, I think they would win. Just because of, like, the masks in themselves and what they can do. It's kind of insane what some of that stuff is. Like, Link, you can get the bomb mask and you can actually upgrade it so that you blow yourself up, but it doesn't hurt you. So, like, Link can just go around suicide bombing every other Link. And there's not going to be anything they can do about it. Like, that alone would be pretty huge. There's also, like, the fact that you can transform, which I'm sure would help in a lot of ways. Goron Link is, like, really buff. He's got a pretty mean punch. If we want to throw water in the mix, then he wins hands down because Zora. Everyone else cannot swim for anything. Hero of the Wild or Young Link? Are we considering Young Link different than, like, the Hero of Time though? Like, who is Young Link then? Is that Majora's Mask Link? NES Link is the Hero of Hyrule, but, like, aren't all the Links considered that? I swear that some of the other ones are considered... Oh, I have to put the sword away, right? I swear some of the other ones are called that as well at some point. I consider Young Link and Adult Link different people. Young Link is Majora's Mask. Okay, yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring. So, like, Majora's Mask Link would get all of Young Link stuff from Ocarina of Time then as well, I would say. That is the way I came from. There's another room here. Like, it can't just be money, can it? What else is here? Or is this the way I came from? This looks... Oh, enemies. Rats? Am I gonna fall into, like, one of the traps? No, we're fine. Is this the way I came from? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right, we have to get in here. Now I remember. Yeah, okay. I remember this now. We need to open these doors. I mean, I don't know, maybe it would be, I think it would be a close match. If anyone, it would be a close match between Toon Link, like Wind Waker Link, between, like, all the stuff he can do in Phantom Hourglass plus this game. Actually, wait, no. The Phantom Hourglass only works in the dungeon, though. I don't think that... We can't call that time stop. Majora's Mask Link has time manipulation abilities, so that's pretty busted. But I was thinking, like, Wind Waker Link can summon cyclones, but if there's not really water on the battlefield, that might be a bit tricky. And again, it's not going to matter because Majora's Mask Link just doesn't give a shit about water. Okay, where's this lead? I think this is the way I want to go. Oh, 2 more directions. I completely forgot about this maze that's just sitting here under the cabana. Like, the slide puzzles are nice, but I mean, you get, like, an entire maze dungeon to go through. What's in here? Orange rupee? Okay. This is one way to protect all your riches. Hero of Legend is the Link to Past Link. Okay, that makes sense. What are we calling a Link Between Worlds Link, then? I can't think of a good title for that one. Those are good. I don't know if those are the ones you mentioned are official or not for those two links, but they are good names regardless. I can't think of any good names for that one. That's like one specific link because he was only in like one game, and it was a sequel to another game with another different link. We need something over there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna, using logic here, using my facts and logic, I'm gonna say, if we go this way, I'm gonna try and hang a right. If I can. Maybe that's not possible. See if we can get all the way around there. Yeah, like here. This might be it. Or does this just lead to that treasure chest? New hero viral. Is that actually his name? If that's official, that's kind of boring. That's unfortunate. What other links are we missing here? Can we include CDI Link? I don't think he would win either. It'd be a fight for scraps between like him and NES Link. I mean, what has CDI Link even done? He doesn't have like any items at all. Zelda is more powerful in that series than Link. I'm pretty sure. I think Zelda's accomplished a lot more than Link has. Wow, fuck you. Taking my money. Oh, I'm here. I didn't realize this was... Wow. Okay, that rat needs to die. Nope, not this time. There you go. Okay, so where did this lead? Did I come out of this one? No, this is a one-way path. Oh, shit. There's a re-dead down here. What the fuck? Multiple. I forgot about this entirely. Holy shit, this place is just full of money. Oh, come on. Come on. Line it up. There you go. We can also include Cartoon Link, but that's pushing. I don't know any feats of Cartoon Link. I've seen like one episode of that. Back in the day when I was like 10 years old and I discovered the Mario cartoon and then subsequently discovered the Zelda cartoon, you could find entire uploads of like every single Mario cartoon. Oh, we have to do this. I completely forgot that this was a Triforce thing. I only ever found like one episode of the Zelda cartoon. Maybe nowadays you could probably find like entire uploads of it, but like it seemed really hard to get a complete series of it. I don't think that link does anything. And then by that logic, we should also include the LCD game link. I don't know if that's supposed to be the same link as NES though. There's like the Game & Watch link, and there's also like the little LCD watch pocket game thing with Link. How do we leave? Is this to leave? I don't know. It might be. Shit, that's not to leave. I'm stuck. How do I get out? I'm stuck in my own basement. Link's house is a enigma. Oh, here it is. See, we did have to come back to this island, and now we can do more slide puzzles. We'll do a couple more. We're at 4. Let's get to 10, and then we'll do the other 10 next time. I'm good. Let's go. Okay, so we need to find... Where's the bottom of her body? It's down here, right? Yeah, this is probably it. And then that's going to be the shore here. Nope, not that one. What's on the other side? Oh, there's the other shore. There we go. I feel like you're discrediting the hero of the wild quite a bit. He has a lot of different equipment, Zonai items, which are useful in a fight. I guess the Zonai items are kind of powerful. I'm just thinking of, like, how busted the masks are, though. Like, think about all the different masks that Link gets in Majora's Mask and what they can do. Like, yeah, okay, some of those items do appear in Breath of the Wild, but they don't count because they're inert. They don't actually do anything. Oh, whoops. These are, like, reversed. Like, okay, what does Breath of the Wild Link get? Let's start the first game. Like, what does he get in that one? He gets, like, he swords, he gets rods, like magic rods, and he gets a couple boomerangs, maybe. I mean, he has really good reflexes because you get the time dilation abilities. But other than that, like, he doesn't have actual time stop, which the Ocarina of Time links both have. I don't know. Do you want to count, like, Ocarina of Time, the Hero of Time having time slow abilities, like the same powers from the Ocarina? I don't know. I guess that's up for debate if you want to count those or not. But at least Majora's Mask has that. He has boomerangs and stuff. He has basic weapons, but that, like, puts him on the level as, like, NES Link, I'd say. What am I missing here? Oh, this is on the other side, too. Okay. And then, okay, the Zonai items from the sequel. It's like he can go through walls, he can phase through walls, which I guess is kind of useful, but that's only if the wall is above him, right? Is that it? Oh, this is backwards. Otherwise, he can't do shit, right? Wait. Oh, we're good. Okay. And then what else did he have in the sequel? He can build things, but only if there's materials around to build with can he build things. Like, a lot of his skills depend on his environment. He doesn't have, like, a lot of equipment on him is the problem. And the equipment he does get is, like, it's seemingly fairly basic when you compare it to, like, all the other Links. Like, okay, he shoots magic. Wow, so does, like, every other Link. You know what Ocarina of Time Link has? Adult Link? He has a nuke. He can just nuke the whole battlefield with fire. He has an invincibility shield. Actually, that would make him pretty up there. Like, that makes him a strong contender if he has Nairu's love. I didn't think about that one. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom Link could use bullet time to try and snipe the mask off his face. Yeah. I mean, okay, at least... I mean, if we want to go to that route, then sure, maybe. What are we starting with here? Wait, is the cello on the bottom? Yes, I think it is. I glanced at the picture and wasn't paying attention. Does that mean this is on the bottom with it? I fucking hope so, because I can't tell if it is or not. This must be the other side. Oh wait, don't do that, don't do that. Is that right? That looks right, except we need this down here. I'm trying to think like what the other links can really do to counter anything. I don't know, maybe I'm pushing Majora's Mask Link too much here. But he has like some insane powers when you think about it. Like he has time dilation, like actual time manipulation. Not just like I have fast reflexes, so everything else feels slow. He has a literal, like, he can blow himself up indefinitely for free. He has like the ability to transform into other beings, some of which are like way stronger than him. Like if Goron Link shields, he's pretty much invincible. He can't be moved or anything. Maybe like one of the other Links could pick him up with like some equivalent of the power bracelets, I guess. But other than that, what am I missing here? That's the top, this is the side, this goes here. That means this has to go here. And then this is gonna go on the other side. Right? I think I did this right? Okay, what's wrong here? The one in the top left now needs to go in the middle row on the right. The one in the top right needs to go in the middle. So this is correct. This one needs to switch. Right? That's all I need to do here. This one's like weirdly complicated because it's a lot of green and not a whole lot else. Oops. Wait, no, that's what I wanted. Okay, that solves one of them. Now we need to get this to the other side. It's like almost there. Why does the one in the top left look wrong? Oh, because this is down here. Oh, shit. Okay, I see where I went wrong. No, I see what I did wrong here. Okay, there we go. Now we can push that back. No problem. Easy fix. This is gonna go up there. That's gonna go there. This needs to go over. Whoops. And then the only one I need to swap is... Wait, what one do I need to swap? Oh, the top right is gonna be the free one. I see. Like this? There we go. I thought it was the top left for some reason. I'm thinking like each hero is at their maximum potential with everything maxed out, all hearts, full magic, yeah. All collectibles, everything. Right, that makes sense. MM is definitely like top 3 in power. Yeah, I mean, I guess like it depending on the environment. Do we have like a set location where these guys are gonna fight? Like, is it gonna have a mix of everything so everyone has like can take some advantage of their thing? Because like if we're on like a flat, featureless battlefield, I feel like Breath of the Wild Link is probably gonna fail. Mainly because like some of his more powerful stuff, like the Zonai equipment, like you mentioned, is completely useless if his environment doesn't support it. Like the thing that lets him go through walls, well, if there's no ceilings to go through, then what can he do? That's useless. That's the only purpose of that item. The rest of the Zonai equipment is used for building. So like unless he's allowed to come prepared with like a bunch of... Well, no, even if he does have a bunch of like blueprints saved, he still has to have the materials to build said things, right? So if there's nothing, like if it's a featureless flat battlefield, nah, half his shit is worthless. But if there's like a little bit of something for everyone, and like every Link gets to use all their equipment in some form, because of the terrain, then yeah, maybe he does stand a chance because he does have like good reflexes and stuff. But I feel like most of his equipment is fairly basic when you compare it to some of the other Links. What goes here? There's like a little bit. Oh, the arm is up here. That I can't see him really standing a chance. He's definitely, I think he could be up there. I think it's going to be a close match between like Majora's Mask, maybe Wind Waker. No, Wind Waker, I don't know. Wind Waker and like Ocarina of Time Adult Link might be okay. I don't remember what's all in Phantom Hourglass that's unique. That, like, is there really anything there? I mean, I guess that's when Toon Link gets Bomb Chews. It's been a while since I played Phantom Hourglass, actually. I guess we shouldn't forget about Minish Cap Link, which gets the Four Sword. Which, I guess there's going to be 2 Links that get the Four Sword. So that alone is pretty powerful. This isn't the bottom here. This is the wrong piece here. What am I missing down here? Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. Okay. Wait, so where's the other? Okay, that's that side. There we go. That bottom row was weird. I'm seeing how these are getting harder. Because it's like, it's all the little details and like some of these pieces having 1 pixel of anything on them. That's the other side. Isn't it? Yeah, because we have to put this here. There we go. Okay, so that's that part of the head. And then what's the other part of the head? This one, probably? And then that just leaves the face. And then what leaves... Oh, this needs to go on the other side of the face. Whoops. And then what leaves on... Oh, no, that's right. That just leaves the top then, right? Which way does this go? Because I think this goes... this way? Did I do this right? Maybe, kinda, sorta? No, I definitely screwed this up somewhere here. The Sheikah Slate also gives Breath of the Wild Link time stop powers stasis. Oh yeah! Duh! He does get time stop. No, he gets like actual time stop. Shit. Oh, okay, that alone is like huge because Majora's Mask only gets like time slow. And I don't even know how we want to calculate the time slow because the time slow is like... It slows down the day. It like triples the length of a day. Which isn't really a whole lot when it comes to time stop, now that I think about it. Everything else is correct, right? Except this piece here. Yeah, this piece needs to go to the other side. Okay. I think I see how we can do this. There we go. I don't know how I completely forgot about the time stop. The stasis. That is actually a busted ability. Also, he gets Magnesis. And guess what every other Link in the battlefield is carrying? Metal. No, never mind. You're right. Yeah, top 3. It's gonna be a battle between Breath of the Wild versus Majora's Mask. 100%. I think maybe 3rd. I'm trying to think 3rd. Maybe Ocarina of Time, maybe Adult Link, just because of the invincibility that he gets, which would negate a lot of other stuff. Like, it's true invincibility, as long as he has magic. And it may be like a 4th, maybe one of the 4, anyone with a 4 sword. Someone with a 4 sword, probably. I would say Minish Link, mainly because he gets, well, let's make this last one. Oh, it's the boat. Perfect. That's a good one to end on. Maybe Minish Link just because he can shrink. And then if he shrinks, he might just be, like, so hard to hit, and no one's going to be able to do it. Yes, this option. But yeah, no, I think it's going to be really close. Like, Time Stop is going to play a big role. I just completely forgot about that. But yeah. Like, Majora's Mask for all the equipment that he gets, and then probably, like, Breath of the Wild Link just because of Time Stop. Wait, what's over here? Oh, it's this one. There we go. And then what's up here? We need the middle of the boat. That's this. No, that's the back of the boat. That's the middle of the boat. And then that's going to leave the face there. Okay, and then this one's going to be... This one's a lot easier than the previous ones. And that just leaves this. Perfect. Is this the right way? Yeah. I know I messed up here somewhere. 1 second. No, this is over here. And then this cloud is also wrong, so this one actually has to go here. Wait, do both these clouds have to go here? Oh, I think they do. Okay, never mind. That's gonna... Wait. This cloud... Where does this cloud go? Because this cloud's got a little bit of something. Okay, that cloud's there. The cloud on the top right is also the slot below. Which then means this one has to go over here, so then this one has to go up here. And then like that. There. Okay. Oh. I want to combine Spirit Tracks and Wind Waker Link's powers for this experiment, because Spirit Tracks alone has no way. Yeah, no. Like, Spirit Tracks, it treads all the same ground as, like, Phantom Hourglass in terms of items. We would just be a way less powerful Wind Waker. There's not really anything you get in Spirit Tracks that would add on anyways. Like, you get an instrument that you can play, but it's not really... Like, it doesn't do anything. The instrument itself doesn't, like, it doesn't have any songs like even the baton or the ocarina or anything like that has. Here's a Kingdom also has reversal with recall. So things like boomerang wouldn't work well. Oh, does it? Yeah, because you can rewind things, right? I forgot about that too. It's been a bit since I played Tears of the Kingdom. Recall only works on inanimate objects, so Breath of the Wild Link couldn't use it on a person. Right, but it only works on objects, but it would be good on, like, literally everyone's equipment. And then there's also Magnesis. And Magnesis also only works on objects, but again, guess what everyone's carrying that the Magnesis can work on? Okay, this will be the last one. This will for sure be the last one, because this one looks like it actually might be some work. Sand Wand is from Spirit Tracks. Okay, so you'd get the Sand Wand. Which, yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of unique. Doesn't, wouldn't Link Between Worlds Link also get some sort of Sand Wand-esque item? They could have, like, a sand battle. Where is the rest of his torso? Is it this? Is this what goes down here? This must be it. Okay. And then that leaves... Wait, what? What am I missing? I'm missing like half his body. Am I? No, hold on. No, we're good. I'm just missing whatever's over here in the corner. I think it's this one. That does not look right. What piece goes in the corner there? I don't see anything that would go in the corner, in the back. It can't be this one. That can't be it. It can't be anything with his body. Oh wait, no, I'm missing something in his body there. What the fuck? No, there's like a piece that goes here. There has to be. Wait, don't tell me this is the omitted piece. There's no way. How the... Okay, we're gonna have to start on the top in this one. Hylian shield. What about the Hylian shield? No, I need to start over in this one. No, that is correct. Look how wrong that looks. Right down here. Like, doesn't that just look incorrect? Oh, there's no... Okay. I really got thrown off by that, but I guess that's correct. And it goes over in the right side. Oh, I don't need that. I understand the game. Okay, let me in. Let me in, coach. Never mind, I know what I'm doing now. Okay, so we've determined the winners. Where do we think some of the other links would fall? Like, I'm thinking... Four Swords, anyone with a Four Swords, probably a close contender for, like, runner-up beyond the top 3. Just because of, like, sheer numbers. I think that might make them pretty powerful. Plus, like, Minish Cap Link gets some pretty decent items in the game. And then, like, Four Swords Adventures also gets, like, some good stuff. Like, you get Pegasus boots. You get bombs. You get the Fire Rod. So, I mean, they're nothing crazy when you compare it to some of the other links. But still decent. And if you consider that there's, like, 4 of them, well... I think that helps a lot. I think Skyward Sword Link is gonna actually be kind of weak, all things considered. Like, I don't know, I feel like, even in the game, I feel like Skyward Sword Link's a bit of a jobber. Like he can't do anything. Just something about when I play Skyward Sword just feels so powerless. It's really weird, I don't know how to explain it, honestly. This is correct, right? Yeah. That's gonna go there. So that's all right. And what does that leave? That leaves this. Holy shit, did I do this? No, these ones are, of course, backwards, because why wouldn't they be? Let's go like this, maybe. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, all these things kind of have like the same method to them. I guess it's kind of like a Rubik's Cube when you think about it. They all have like similar algorithms that you can use to solve them. I'm sure there's a piece of software out there that can solve any like slide puzzle. Especially now with like image recognition capabilities. Okay, how many is that? That is 11, so that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I think we'll stop there. We'll do the other 7 next time. There's only 7 more to do, and I'm sure we'll be coming back here a couple times anyways with the tree and some of the other exploration that we're doing. I totally forgot there was a Triforce piece here. But I think that will be it for today. So what do we have left to do? We have to get the Triforce pieces. And then we have to, I want to finish the rest of these islands, which we're going to do naturally just because we have to get the Triforce pieces for the most part, I think. And then that just leaves, maybe we'll do some treasure charts on the way. But yeah, otherwise I think next time we're just going to like clean up the last few islands. We'll get the Triforce and then we can go fight Ganon. I think that'll be a very appropriate stream. I don't think it'll need any more than one more part. If you've done 11 there 20 total, doesn't mean that there are 9 slide puzzles left? Wait. Maybe there's not 20? Because I swear I counted only 7 lights. You're right. That math makes sense, but I glanced at the lights and I swear I only counted 7. Which would mean that I'm wrong about the 20. Hold on. Wait a second. We can't leave on this amazing cliffhanger. There's just no way. I gotta know. How many puzzles are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 16 puzzles, not 20. So I was wrong about the amount of puzzles. There's only 16. I don't know why I thought there was 20. I guess I just glanced at it and thought it was 20. And no one, like, thought of it any different. We all thought it was 20 together, collectively. Okay, that's fine. There's only 16 left. That makes way more sense. So there's 7 that we have not done, which we'll do next time because we need to do... That tree quest is going to take a little bit. And it's going to probably take a few trips back and forth. So we'll probably have a couple times where we'll pass by this island and can probably finish them off. They don't take long, but I think it's best if I don't do them in one sitting, you know? Do we even count Hyrule Warriors Link for this? No, I don't think so. You know why we don't count Hyrule Warriors Link? Because any, like, protagonist in a Hyrule Warriors game is, like... I don't want to say, like, Toon Force, but they have Anime Force. I mean, you see what they do with all their enemies, right? And how they just, like, scoop them up and combo them and stunlock them. If that Link was allowed in this fight, he would win. Hands down, 100%. Just because, like, the moment they get even clumped together the slightest bit, they're dead. It wouldn't be a fair fight. So we have to disclude them for the sake of fairness. And letting, you know, the time-stopping Link and the transforming Link battle it out. Because they're clearly the only ones that are capable of accomplishing anything out of all the Links. Like, until we start discussing this, I didn't realize how powerful both of those Links actually are. Anyways, that'll be it for today. I will be back tomorrow. We'll play some Mario RPG. We will do the next entry in the Madvent Calendar. See what horror and Christmas themed bits we can await us in tomorrow's entry. There will be Minecraft on Friday. I might do Axiom Verge on Thursday. I think. I don't think I'll be doing anything Thursday. I'm not sure though. I'm not going to promise that. But there's a chance that Axiom Verge 2 might be on Thursday since I didn't do it Monday. But if not, then I guess it'll just be next Monday instead. Make a tier list for all links? Yeah, I want to see that. Maybe I'll check it out if you post it to Discord. I'm curious because I beyond like Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild, it's a little hazy on where everyone would lie, honestly. Like, those two are clearly the most powerful, but everyone else, I think, aside from NES Link, NES Link, it just sucks. Fuck that guy. That guy can't do shit. What's he gonna do, pull out a ladder? He's gonna start climbing. Can you believe that? No one can stop him if he climbs. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.